Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Thing didn't shut off.
Huh?
The thing didn't shut off.
Oh.
Like, it didn't go, it didn't do the ding. It stopped at like 2 minutes and stayed there. And then after a while, I was like, wait a minute. That seems like it's been running for like 10 minutes. Yeah, tops of biscuits are burnt.
Hmm. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the rebel. How you feel about spawning 2 more at once? W's, dude. Let's go. It's fire. I need to grab 2 10s. I guess I'll grab this one. Actually, no, I'll grab this one. Got 2 group invalidity over the weekend. Let's go, Dr. Pepper. Alright, so if you guys have not already read the title, we are going to be doing some tar grinding for the recording. So let's go ahead and record on YouTube. And then, yeah. So we're going to end off at... We'll be getting 50 kills today. So we're going to end off at 822 kills. Alright. I could put a tent over here if I really wanted to. Nah, it's fine. I think the time is actually fine where it is, right? Wait, what do I used to set it to? What time do I hunt again? I haven't done tar in a long time. Yeah, it's good. I think I usually set it at like 15:30 for my thingies. Just set a fox on Scotland. Nice, dude. Let's go. Climbers, what's up, dude? How's it going? p.m. for me. I just got back from my sister's birthday party or birthday dinner. Nice, let's go. So made it just in time. Hell yeah. Drax, what's up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Fire music, appreciate it, Troyer. Glad to see Tar. Love the way they look. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the reason why I started doing Tar. Dang, it's gonna be annoying to actually grab all these feeders. Can you drag? I'm not in a Discord right now. Figured out how to make new channels on Discord. Gotcha. Hell yeah, let's go. Yo, Chase, what's up, Ellen? How's it going? Nice, John Wick. Let's go. Oh yeah, we have two. We have no, those are level 4s. Okay. All these level 4s here. I'm a mod now? Hell yeah, let's go. How was that shot not good? Well, if it wasn't good, it is now. Got another 5 stacked on me, so only did 2 rotations. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I need to, if anything, today after Tar, I might head over to Moose and Wolves and get some of them herd managed. Oh wait, this is the one zone I didn't put a oh yeah, this is the one zone I didn't do that on. Thank you, sure, for typing so much, getting my Discord set up. Oh god, you did. Yeah, we'll say, well, I don't know. For me, I don't really, my fingers don't hurt after typing for a while. I think it's just because I play, like, I don't know, I play a lot of keyboard and mouse games, right? So, I mean, I'm pressing buttons all the time. A road type 500 words in 1 minute? That's crazy, bro. See, now I can't do that. There's the other one. I'm just too pro. Wait, what? How did that miss? How did that miss? What? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Dustin, how's it going, dude? It's doing pretty good, I guess. Just doing some tar for the YouTube recording. We gotta get 50 of them today, so we gotta end up at 822 kills. And then we also gotta grab... I wouldn't usually grab a quad here, but we're grabbing a quad so I can... Well, grabbing a quad as well as just grabbing this. If you have tar, then what? Probably moose. Like herd. Well, we'll probably go to Wolster a little bit. Herd manage them a little more, and then we're gonna go to moose and try to get them more HM. Right now we're stacking for them, just mainly just kind of decently, some decent 5s, and then guaranteed diamond level 4s as well. That's all we're leaving for those guys. Few weeks ago, me and my best friend of 5 years getting shipped. That's crazy, bro. Or maybe that's why I don't drive a quad over here. I don't know, they can't go anywhere. Have you seen Lady Shorts? Which lady? Lady Legend or Pink Lady? Guessing Lady Legend, but I haven't been on YouTube in a while. I haven't been on anything, to be honest. Oh, lazies. No, I haven't, no. That's a shame, man. I forgot where these things were for a second. I was thinking they were all the way up there. I need to figure out how big this herd is. Yo, Carson, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. I need some water, man. Alright. It's only great when supers and dimes is normal. Well, yeah, makes sense. But I need to get a different shirt, man. Damn, boy, you still grinding this shit? I haven't grinded tar in a minute. Last time I got a great one tar was May 31st. There's something in your mind. I could probably put a tent right here, to be honest. I would need to drive a quad up here. And honestly, I didn't really care too much about driving the quad. Nah, I probably won't be able to. I think like right there would be the only spot, to be honest. Come on. That's too steep over there. Yeah, I won't be able to put it right here. Actually, hold on. Damn it, that's like the one spot I can place it, and I can't even place it. Alright. You ever gonna DLC soon? I have not heard anything about this new DLC. Like I said, I haven't been on anything at all. I've been just... I don't know. I've been just living. Oh well, I just might use a tank here. Alright, let me go get the water. Alright. Gotcha, Pugsley. No, now that I think about it, I could probably put this tent somewhere else. I could probably put a tent down here. And then just drive go over here and then grab a quad and drive over here. I don't think. No, I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna be safe and walk instead of driving. Actually, no. I kind of need to go back here if I'm gonna. I'll just drive a quad. How far away is this? Honestly, if they flee, oh well. Oh wait, I'll have it. Oh, hold on. Rebel, I got it. I need to add Songrify. Are you having shitting me? I can't put that there? Oh, there we go. That works. That's what I used to have before. Want me to refund them? Yeah. Refund them, and then, No, Tricks, refund both of them, and then he'll just have to do it again. If the boot fits. Diamonds in the skyline, on those eyes like, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't know why Myth shot the great one. I would have stacked it, to be honest. You never did 24 hours, I'll do 7, 8. No. So Albino. So I had oh god damn it. I need to get this up. Song. Okay, so Divine did a 24-hour. Yes, he did one. I did one with him. That was like one of his only collab streams that he did. Well, actually, I guess he probably did a collab stream. No, he did a collab stream with like Pooch and whatnot. But so I did a collab stream with him, and should I buy push-ups? You can only buy one at a time because there's a timer on them. But Divine did a 24-hour with me. That was when I did the 24-hour subathon, and pretty much he like we did 12 hours of tar together, and then afterwards he ended up spawning his tar. Imagine like we're talking about tar and I pop it. That'd be crazy. It's a guaranteed diamond. That's a big diamond. Holy crap! Look at that guy. Look how big he is. 106. Holy crap. Oh, Winter, god damn it. I'm not gonna sit there and walk in front of my monitor as I'm about to take the shot. But the sensitivity is so slow, it's so hard to like actually look over at the other ones. You won't be needing your love. I just wanna be deep in your love. Deep when you're away. Oh baby. Oh, Cooper? God damn it. You guys are both just like... Winter and Cooper are... messing with me. A little sometimes me. Alright. I need to add this to the thingy. So, 23. Oh, okay. Damn, 107. That's one of my biggest ones. I only have a few 107s, and that's one of them. Alright, so if you guys wanted to do the song requests and whatnot, you guys were able to now. Put it down on me. I was about to say, is it gonna work? What are you doing? Alright. Damn, 44 stream streak, nice. Yeah, what's up, Albino? Also, Twitch chat, you guys got ads in a minute 50 seconds. Yeah, this sounds weird. They're either like, they're in like 4 different spots in this one spot. So they're either like down there, they're either over there, and down here, or all the way over here. It's really weird. Oh, damn it, I forgot about this. Okay, well, I guess this feeder's just gonna sit here then. It's the only feeder on the map. What did I say? I don't know. What about, I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? What did I say? Spawn a pheasant on 23 kills? Hell yeah, albino, let's go. I ended up seeing it. It was the Fabled Ruby, wasn't it? Garnet, that's what it was. I love the Ruby. Back from ads just in time? Hell yeah, let's go. Nah, that's just great. Oh, okay, we got him. Okay, you can stop looking at me now. I'm not sure, Dog Loves. Your name sounds somewhat familiar, but I don't really know, because I don't think you chatted that much. Missed live stream because I started. No problem, Rebel. Usually on the weekends, I'll be streaming later, or I'll be streaming earlier. This might be one of my shoulder streams. Just not feeling it today. I haven't been feeling it like at all ever since my last stream. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to get on here so I can do the tar. What's the diameter of this grind? I'm not sure. I mean, it'd be 790 divided by 25. It's like a 1 in 20-ish, 25-ish, somewhere around there. Somewhere in between there. $31 to 32? Is it really? Actually, yeah, I guess it would be. Yeah, it's 31.72. Okay, then. Yeah, it was like really weird last night. So I literally like I don't even know what it felt like. So I ended up like going to sleep, right? But it felt like I just took a really long blink because I woke up thinking I didn't sleep. I don't know. Oh no, Epic, you're good, dude. I don't know. Today's just not. I don't know. I did it all the time, very road trip. I don't know. This is like one of the, I wouldn't say one of the first times I did it, but I remember the dream I had last night. Oh my god, that was a random dream. Such a random dream. It's only this one. I blink days at a time, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I just realized I need to start counting more of the stuff, because I only have 3 parts of the recording that I'm probably gonna add. I have this one nightmare all the time, not gonna lie. So yeah, nightmares I don't have often. This should be 2 level 2s, because I never shot any level 2s. Yeah, it's right there, up there. Alright, let's add that one to the recording. 41. Yeah, also chat, I've already said this before, but my birthday's coming up. I had the weirdest dream. I had as my sister was a zombie. That's wild, bro. Where the hell am I at? What day? 1st of March. It's funny, if I was born in actually, no, we're not gonna say that. That'd leak my age. We ain't trying to leak my age here. Not too long from mine. Yeah, so I ended up buying my friend's brother a like his birthday present. I ended up so I have some 9 p.m. cologne or whatever from TikTok shop, and he was like, so my friend has some colognes that like he wanted to try out, right? And I was just like, yeah, go and give mine a try if you want. We have twins. Let's go. And he ended up going over and he smelled it and he was like, damn, this is like really good. And I was like, I don't think it's like crazy good, but he was like, what the hell? Alright, everything is normal. That always happens. Anyways, yeah, but he was like, this is crazy good. So I ended up buying it for him, and I'm gonna get it for his birthday. I believe I can fly. I've already almost been streaming for an hour. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's the first time that's happened to me. At least in this time. Holy fuck, that's loud. No, if I saw IRL, this looks 17 to 20. I mean, you're not far off. When running a solo multi for Moose, you shoot mains. They don't have to sack. I mean, if you want to, you can. Sometimes I will. If I stumble upon one of my main zones and it's something I need to shoot, I'll shoot it. That way I just... Because I don't know why. For whatever reason, I just like having the excitement of finding it during, like, finding a great one during my actual rotation and not whenever I'm like, in a multiplayer searching for zones, right? So if I end up seeing something in my main zone that needs to be shot, I'm gonna shoot it. Because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I already know what's in the zone. And it's just gonna be not as motivating as if, like, I didn't know what was there. Keeps you a general adrenaline rush there, even if it was, like... Even if it is something just like a diamond gives you motivation. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I even, like... I don't know, man. Like, today's one of those days where I just have no thought. And I have, like, no feelings to, like, anything that I do. Like, earlier I was playing Rocket League, right? And, like, I just didn't care. I didn't care if I lost, I didn't care if I won. I mean, I kind of want to make it to where, like, my ones... Well, actually, I guess it wasn't that bad. I don't know. It was, like, kind of recent, because Rocket League, I was, like, kind of having some fun or whatever. But then... I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those days where I just don't care. Which is really rare for me. I don't usually have one of these days. And that's why sometimes I don't stream, like, when I'm like this. I don't really like streaming when I'm like this, because that way it's like... If I stream while I'm like this, then if someone says something that, like, it is, what are they called? Says something, like, dumb, but I know they're messing around. Well, in other streams, I would know they're messing around, and these streams, I would just ban them, you know what I mean? I mean, actually, I wouldn't just ban them, but, like, I'd just be a little bit more flustered than usual. I don't know, it's weird. Kick the dust up. Back it on up. Maybe I should export it. No, you're good, Rebel. You're good. You can do whatever. Alright, I'll chill out. No, you guys are good. You guys are good. It's just... I'm just saying, it's one of those days where it's just like... I don't care. Obviously, if you get a great one or something like that, or you say something that you care about, obviously I'm gonna care about it. But if it's like something... Like... I don't know, like in Rocket League, you, like, I don't know, someone would have saves me. I really just don't care. Or something. You know what I mean? Like, the events after that, I don't care. Then hit your boots on. Kick the dust up. Oh, Burrito got a new YouTube video. Alright, there we go. You don't stop, I'm gonna really make me wanna. Chase, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Send Alexa by Sr Grind. I've watched all of them, not gonna lie, in a week. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I will. Oh, Mathea's leaving? She can. Okay then. You make me wanna. Oh. We got both of them. Wait, no, we didn't. I'm so confused. Alright, now we got him. Holy crap, bro was going crazy with the points right now. Bro won 25? Holy shoot. Did you like my combo? Yeah, that's a good one. I actually don't have that one yet. Make me want to grind my fallow deer. Except, I honestly, you know what? I'm kind of getting some motivation right now. I kind of want to go over and shoot some. Except the thing is that I need to fully re-HM them and fully redo them because of the fact that they are completely cooked right now. Everything I'm thinking, I know how to let a tailgate fall down on you with no alcohol. Really make me wanna shoot whatever you want, sir. It's your stream in your free time. Well, I know that tricks. I'm just saying. Alright, who are we gonna watch? Who are we gonna watch? No one to watch. Actually, let's watch Pooch. Nerdiest of all nerds? Hell yeah. You know, or actually, we might go do Wild Boar. Yeah, actually, I haven't done Wild Boar in a while. It was 296 for your second one, right? Hell yeah, let's go. What was your first grind? How many kills? Yes, boars. Well, it was either gonna be boars or pheasants, possibly. I was thinking about pheasants, so I was probably not gonna be pheasants, but just no thinking about it. Oh wait, this is the right one. Okay. Nowhere in the world if you're beer in my hand. Life looks good today. But I'm set up on Scotland. Nice, let's go. I'm guessing you're gonna do Fox later. Seven, 10. Dang, dude. So you're getting some pretty lucky grinds. My first grind for them ended up being my first grind for fallow deer ended up being 2886, which was my longest grind for a long time for like anything, until I had the 8,000 kill grind. I think it's actually still in the top 3. Is it? No, it's number 4 out of all of my longest grinds. Number 4. Hell, you know what? You know what's funny is that Whitetail finally has a spot in the top 10 for the longest grinds. It took forever for Whitetail to get up there on the board, but yeah. See, now for the quickest grinds, Whitetail has 3 reserved spots. Actually, you know what? Probably 4 4 spots for whitetail. And the quickest grind. Yeah, so I don't know. So we might go do boar, because I still need a great one boar. Speaking of whitetail, kind of makes me want to go do whitetail. Also manifesting that fabled piebald still. Yeah. 16 into bear. Trying to have a down minutes roll. Nice. Oh yeah, bear. We might go do bear as well. I haven't done bear yet. Talking about mule deer. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, yeah, for your first one, that's crazy, dude. Only 396 kills. Hell yeah. Adios, conmios. No way from DA. Do me a favor and pour me some Jaeger. Grab my guitar and play. Myth, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hoping for spotted this time. Hope you get one, dude. Take it. I already have 2 of them. You can take all the ones you need. See, I'm kind of glad that the spotted that I got was a little bit bigger than the other one. I mean, maybe if it was a little bit smaller, it would have been maybe a little cooler. Oh wait, okay, there we go. So we got that guy. Where's the level 4 at? No, you're not a. Where's he at? See now, chat. This is how my great one. I didn't spot my great one in the zone until I started shooting stuff because it was hiding right behind those trees, and I can't see the level 4 that's there. The great one that I had here spawned right behind that, so I can't see it. At least the second great one that I spawned in the zone. The fabled skull, because he walked out like right there. Yeah, see, like I couldn't see him. Dude, that's my cool, or one of my better moments for a great one tar, or for great ones at all. Or this at a full-on front flip. That little town where I grew up. Alright, 58. 58 minutes. I'm having a pretty okay day. Could be a little better, but Myth, congrats on the great one moves. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't have shot that one with the 22. I'm guessing you already have that combo, that's why you did it. Because if that was me, I mean, that's one of my, that's my favorite spider rat combos, with the one you got. Looks so cool. Yeah, that's my 3rd combo. Dang. It kind of looks like the moose from your, from the emotes, to be honest. The pink moose from your emotes. It looks nice. Cooper, come here. So spawning low level bear? Or, oh. How much herd management have you done? Or what's your herd management down to? Yeah, I do love the birch, but I do get it a lot. We'll have the memory backlog. Yeah, when he looks, so far we've got a 107 scoring tar, which is pretty damn close to max score. I think max score is like 107.7 or something. So we got really close. Talking about mule deer, that was the 110. Oh, gotcha, guys. I already read that. BRB got you, Chase. I don't know, bro. I think, chat, I think my cat might bite me psychotic because she keeps doing the same thing expecting a different result. Alright. Psycho. Reminds me of that Happy Gilmore quote. Not quote, but whatever it is. 107.7's max, gotcha. Normal cat behavior, I know, right? That level 2, bro. Got in my way. William, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. I just gotta wait a little bit. Nah, I did not hit that. Oh well, he's walking straight up to my tripod. Info. Hot is shaking in front. Brady, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Almost said Brady. I'm still in the DC. My biggest dime tar is 107.68. I mean, I might be to max. I'm not sure though. Cat mat rap trap or tap flap, bro. What? If there was males in the zone, oh my, this zone would be way better. Why aren't they leaving? What the hell are you guys doing? There you are. Wicked with the raid. Thank you so much, man. How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Okay, well, we only got one. And her heart is breaking in front of me. Did you get a super? I did not, David, no. Right now we're just doing the recording for one tar equal, or one follower equals one tar kill. This is day number 1, so we're only getting 50 kills. If you spawn a great one today, we're going to be doing it again. Where we need to get another 50 kills. Because, well, obviously, we're not going to just do the, like, start on day 1. Or do a day 1 great one video. Because the other ones have just been really slow or really quick. Like Black Bear was very, very quick. So, bro, I botched the shouty, first time I completely misspelled it. Oh my goodness. Although we might go over to our Sr Ibex Grind. I'm not sure. There's a lot of things we can go to right now. But I think I want to try to get my Wolves 3HM'd. I don't know why I shot off a few of them. I mean, I'm just going to go over to the ones that I set up on and then herd manage them down. Or that I shot off and herd manage them down. If you guys aren't already following Wicked, make sure to drop him a follow. I'm actually not even followed to him. Drop him a follow. Nothing here. We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms. Baby, take my hand. Moose, maybe I was thinking about Moose. You should do melee or fallow. So here's the options that we have right now. All right, so we have wild boar, tar. Nope, not tar. Nope, sorry, no tar. Well, so regardless, we're gonna go to wolves after this. We're only gonna be doing it for a little bit because I just want to get. I want to check out the herd management situation. And then we got moose. We're not gonna go to red deer. We can go to the Sr Ibex Grind. We can go to whitetail. We can go to mule deer. We can go to fallow deer and try to re-HM them and try to fix them. Right. Like I said, there's a lot of things we can do. If you need an exterior runner, I volunteer. I can probably have you do that for the moose, the meeses, for the wolves. I don't really need help on it because I already ran everything. Yeah, Phantom, all good, dude. You can do it. Just one thing that I always tell everyone is that like every like 5 videos or so, or like so on like the first video, like put in the description like obviously 1 follow because 1 kill, whatever jazz, and then afterwards like credit to HRL Gaming. That's all it'd be, right? And you only have to do that every 3 to 5 videos or something. You know what I mean? Because honestly, I love when people do it because then it's like, so I get added on it, right? And then I get to go see it and I get to go watch it. And it's looking entertaining. I had someone on YouTube, I think. No, someone on TikTok did it. And they did wolves, and then they kind of just like stopped doing it. And I was like, what? I was like, go back to it. It's looking entertaining. Oh my god, there's a tree there. Alright, we'll come back and get him then. You got a G1? I did not know. Hey, I can stay, but or I can't stay, but I took the likes. Do Ibex? I'll think about it, dude. We might hit Ibex for like one of the last ones that we do. After my silver soul. 50 to 100 every day? Oh, okay, gotcha. See, I do it every follower. It depends on what it is as well. Like, pheasants is going to be kind of hard. Because if I get a lot of followers, then it's going to be like a really big pain to actually even shoot all of them down. Or get all of them shot. But, I mean, I can do multiple recordings if I really need to. Do half of them one day and half of them the next day. Second 5 medium of the day. There we go, he's down. A little stronger now. See now, as long as you don't go here, Winter, I'm completely fine with you staying up here. So the second that you go right here, that's when you get taken off the desk. 106.54, it won't score that high. Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. And boom, 105.47. Still a decent one. They didn't really score this high either. I used to get the ones that are like 103 or whatnot. I am 1,000. Wait. 1,000 croc time. And my 100 kill. Not sure what you mean, Brady. Yep, and there you go. Didn't even look at the horns. Oh, the estimate just heard 5. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's honestly kind of confusing to even tell which ones like what the horns are gonna score, unless it's a great one rack. Like his big horns is easy to tell. Mid horns is kind of easy to tell. Chipped horns is easy to tell. Half rack is easy to tell. I think then there's like short horns and like heart horns or something. I don't know. Good job. We can only get 13 more kills still on the day. Set this to 30. Snowy cast form. Yeah, but I might go make some like little pigs in a blanket. It's low-key kind of fire. My air fryer is dope for that. I ain't gonna lie. I also need to clean up my room. I'm 1,000 to my clock and my 100k kill white tail grind. You want? What do you mean 100k? You're not 100,000 into your white tail grind. Thank you, Jack Daniel Low, number 7. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of cool to get a great one in the zone. With all the trees around it, too, it's going to be really nice to, like, get a tree stand one. Except there's no collar. I'd have to get here early. I'm still doing my wealth grind. Nice, David. How many kills are you in now? Keep my forward something like that. I stopped counting. Okay, gotcha. No problem, dude. I'll try to remember that you stopped counting. Because I have some people on Twitch that says like, oh yeah, I forgot, or I didn't, I just stopped counting or whatever, and I'm like, oh, cool. So how many kills you in? It was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wedge pillows. Oh yeah, that pillow was still up there. She just hasn't gone up there in a while. Yeah, you good? I need to get a great one in the zone again. Look at this. I need to like get them frozen here as well, because I have a few tar to actually freeze like right here. If I can get a great one tar frozen right here, I mean, just look at the mountains. Like, this is a beautiful spot to get some good photos. Let's get my first dark ray. Hell yeah, let's go. We always love getting a rare. Even if it is like one of the worst looking ones. We love the rares. Yeah, so after this chat, I'm gonna go take him out. And then, I'll be back. It's a pretty decent one there. I haven't heard the song in ages. Was that a black? I'd actually be kind of annoyed if that was a black. Because that was a big one. You should yeah, I forgot the lyrics to this song. It's been so long. Robert, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. One of my favorite songs ever. Well, we're adding it to the playlist. Like I said, it's been forever that I've heard the song. Very rarely do I forget lyrics to songs, and I forgot the lyrics to this one because I haven't heard it in, like, literally so long. Around me here. Alright, was this a black? No, it wasn't. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty decent. Just doing the tar recording right now. We only can get about 7 more kills, and then we're gonna be going over to some wolves, do like a rotation or two on our exterior zones, and then probably gonna go to moose. Depends on how we feel after that. I mean, we might not. Who knows? Could be the last rotation. Isn't a dupe from of my first. Yeah, hopefully it's not Burrito. Like, I didn't get my first duplicate for Fallow Deer until grind number 9, so hopefully it's gonna be a good one. See now, unlike Mule Deer, I had my duplicate on my third one, and it ended up being the worst duplicate in the game, bro. I had back-to-back Cinnamon Stripes Twisty Rack. Like, I'll be kidding, man. Like, I could not have had a worse combo. Then I got it back-to-back. Are we kidding, man? Oh, whatever. No problem, Burrito. Hope you have fun at the basketball game, dude. It'd be crazy if I had a 10 Fable down there as a jumper. I did tricks. Yeah, cheeriums are nice for Stardust. Like, they're really, really nice for Stardust. They give you a lot. Like 1,000 a pop or something. Memo, what's up, dude? Dude, the sensitivity is so slow. I don't even want to move, man. Yeah, we're getting the respawns. Alright. Running pheasant solos? Hell yeah, let's go. That was a big 4. Do you think I should go to school just for wood tech? I'm not sure. I mean, I like, depends on what you mean by school. Like what kind of, like, what, like, just, like, for one class? I mean, depends on what you, if you want to, like, what you want to do when you grow up, you know? If you're going to be working with wood, then probably, yeah. Down to 2 solos. Or down to last. I think gotcha. No department for the first hour before pulling my tooth pulling? Oh, I wouldn't. If I ever have a dentist appointment, a doctor's appointment, and it's like the first, like, I'll be at school for the first hour, but then won't be at school for the rest of the day, I don't go. I just missed a whole day, because, I mean, I'm like, why would my dad drive me to school, drive back home, and then drive to school to go pick me up, and then go to the doctor's office? You know what I mean? Don't make sense. See, now lessons in the afternoon. If it's in the afternoon, then that's different. But also, if you're getting your teeth pulled, you don't want to be eating or drinking anything. Like, you shouldn't be eating or drinking anything within within 24 hours. See, now one thing I did, and that sucked. I hated that. That was the most annoying thing ever. But what I did is you can drink, like, I drank a tad bit of water. Like, it was maybe like a lid full. Or mainly, actually, no, what I did is I kind of, like, went over, put water in my mouth, swished it around, and spit it back out, and that kind of keeps you a little bit hydrated, you know what I mean? Like, since you can't really drink water that much, you can still swallow your own spit, which kind of, I don't know. It's weird how it works. But you can't drink anything, can't drink or eat anything within 24 hours. And it's your wisdom teeth, right? These almost look like a rare tar. Can you not kill me, please? That'd be great. Alright, so I need 3 more kills for these guys. Oh, my eyes, man. I wonder when I'm gonna get another super rare for these guys. I mean, to be fair, I've only shot like, what, 2,000? Yeah, I've only shot about 2,000 of them. Actually, more like 3,000. Yeah, about 3,000 tar. At least. Because... Well, no, I had 300 kills. Oh, yeah. At least 3,000 kills that I have. No, it's just 4 to 7 baby teeth. Huh. Well, I'm not exactly sure then. Because I thought it was wisdom teeth. But like either way, I mean, I probably wouldn't be going. Does tar eat a feeder? No, tars will not eat at feeders. I did not add the diamond. Thanks for reminding me. And actually, Trix, can you add 20k points? Because we never added points for any of the diamonds. Unless you did. You haven't came out for 14 years of my life? Are you sure not adult teeth? Or have you just not had any teeth fall out? So, that'd be kind of cool if I was able to bind my controller to being like, I hit the left side for adding a kill, and then I hit the right side for adding a diamond. That'd be kind of dope. No, they're just the only ones left? Oh, okay. That's weird. Then I get braces? Nice. I need braces, so. Like, I want braces, dude. Why am I not getting shooters here, dude? Did they jump out over here or something? I think I need to head out over there. If there's no shooters here, I'll head out to that one spot. 5 to 5 for an exterior, yay. Braces were the worst 2 years of my life. Now, honestly, I want braces. I want braces. That's one thing I really want. I don't care if it hurts at all. I have a really high pain tolerance for a reason, you know? Plus, also, it gives me something to keep me occupied, because don't you have to put in rubber bands or something? You have to take out rubber bands and put it back in? I mean, that's actually going to keep me occupied. Gives me something to mess with. So, because also, you know what? So, here's what I've been thinking, chat. This is what I'm going to be doing for the next, like, for a long time now, right? What I'm going to do is I'm pretty much going to go fishing like every weekend. Every weekend I'm going to go fishing, alright? Now, right, it's probably not going to start now, right? Because it's still, water's still cold, fish probably aren't going to bite that much. But during spawning season, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to go fishing a lot. But then we're also going to be probably going disc golfing a lot as well. Which actually, if I can get it to work, I might be able to stream on TikTok. Stream on TikTok of me fishing and all that jazz. Probably won't stream on Twitch or anything like that. That way we can also get some people over on TikTok, because I don't stream on TikTok, so yeah. Alright, let's go get this tar. That'd be sick. Can't anything remotely crunchy or you'll break a bracket? Awesome, dude. You know what? That way, I don't eat anything, you know? I'll actually lose a lot more weight than I am now. That'd be great, because then it's like, I genuinely can't eat it, right? So then it's like, I don't know, instead of not wanting to eat it and then end up eating it anyways, I can't eat it, you know what I mean? Or if I do eat it, it's gonna be a very bad financial decision. I'm gonna start spring fishing on my phone with my head and chest strap. Nice. I need 2 more kills. There's no going back. Just imagine it was. Oh yeah, I read that. Send me every fish when you get the chance. If you don't get the stream running in the first trips, gotcha. See, because that's always one thing I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to have a fishing channel. That's one thing I've always wanted. Always wanted is a fishing channel. Right. Darling got addicted, so you wanna play with magic. Boy, you should know what you're falling for. Alright, we only need 1 more kill until we're going over to wolves for a couple rotations. Which actually, we're gonna take a little bit of a break because he wants to go outside. Alright. And I'm gonna give him that, I guess. I actually don't think you told me what happened to her, Trix. If you wanted to send it in DMs, if you want to, you can. You don't have to, though. Where you been at? Don't try to lie. Spend it's gonna only short as how to breathe in. Yeah, I'll fuck with the song. My phone's at 13%. Need to plug this in. I said, believe in life without you. Without you. Alright, now it's charging. Alright, so it looks like that guy is gonna be our last kill. Alright. And this level 4 will be the final kill of day number 1. Ooh, and it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be. My first rare is a level 4. That's a level 4. Nice, let's go. Ah! Without you. Gonna be hard on my own. I'm gonna let you go. That's right. Yeah, so also one thing I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna start implementing screenshots of my stats into the videos. Instead of like whatever, it's just gonna be a screenshot. I think it's gonna be way better than before. Loki actually kind of got that from the one person that did the one series based off of me. Not really based off of me, but just the one series. Or his doing his trying to think of whatever series it is. Alright, take a screenshot of this. And we also gotta crop it now. Alright, there we go, done. Now I can send it to my private Discord session. We're actually gonna go down into this. Yeah, no, this is better. You kidding? Why is this on my screen, man? There we go. Loki looks scary, I ain't gonna lie. I'll back up. I'm trying to get this BRB good. That looks good. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. It won't take long. Alright, we're back. Anything happened while I was gone? Actually, that's crazy. Chat just got ads. Alright, so. Here's the thing. We shot ones in this zone, so we're gonna keep this one here. Keep this one here, keep this one here, keep this one here. Alright. Keep this one here as well. Pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. Keep that there. Probably pick these up. And pick this one up. So let's go ahead and change time. Actually, no, we're not even going to change time. We're just going to go around picking stuff up. Do you play on PS5? I do not. I play on Xbox. No, not really gotcha. Oh wait, crap, I just realized. I don't even need to, I was recording on YouTube. I was recording for that entire time. Well, we're pretty much there anyways, right? I've got way too much ketchup on this plate. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Hell yeah. Can I play with you, please? I don't really play with people, to be honest, man. I mean, I don't really play with people. If I ever do play with people, it's usually, people from, like, people that I've been playing with for ages. You know what I mean? Or people that I'm already good friends with or whatnot. What a brain fart. Mosaic. What? Oh, so Albino's the other one that scores top. Albino Mosaic score top, the other one score bottom. Nice, Epic. Let's go. Actually, I guess I didn't make too much catch up on this play. I need to go check out on these Smokies real quick. When's the golfing intro? I'm not sure. Usually, well, I played with Jeremy and stuff. Wait, did I even? Oh yeah, I did grab a tent. Alright. That's not a tent. Don't look like a tent. That's a tent. Yeah, that's good. Alright, hopefully this quad doesn't crash and burn like the other one did. Yo, well, what's up, dude? How's that sickness going for you? What did I used to have this? Was it right here? I don't even know. It was right here. Because it might be too close, to be honest. I mean, this is 215. 220. I'm going to turn this a little bit because I don't like the way it looks. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know where I used to have this at. Was it up here that I had it? I look, you actually like that better. You know what I'm thinking. I can see it in your eyes. Hate it when you fire. Alright. Well, let's set it over here instead. No, I like this more right here. So we walk out right here. Walk like this. We look over. And then there's a great one sitting there. We walk down here and we grab the... Okay, cool. Good. Hey, yeah. We're going through it if it needs to feel alone. Just know it, I will die for you. Baby, I will die for you. Yeah. Alright, so we need 1 tent. 2 tents. 3, at least 3 and 4. And then, well, actually, yeah, so we need 3, 4, 5. That's what we need. So we can grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. We literally have the perfect amount of tents to do this with. Take this pain forever. All better now. I'm about to do some YouTube stuff. Then stream? Hell yeah, dude. Let me know when you go live, dude. I'll join up into the stream. And then walk away. Actually, crap. Hold on. Let me grab this tent real quick and then fast travel. I need to go grab these real quick. Make sure they're not, like, burning, you know? I need to put this up. Is there so much on it? Oh, fuck, that's hot. Wait, dude, the Fabled Mystic Snowdrop looks so good in the lodge, dude. You know what? I think, chat, my favorite grip. What? Where the hell are you getting aggressive from? Is it? Aha! You're a solo! Oh, I have no sense. Oh, shoot. Okay, no panic. Chat, don't panic, or do this. I don't want you to flee either. I know you're probably gonna go and flee. I need to do this. No, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. Why is it doing that? No. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Damn it, I should have strangled him under the water. That would have been better. Alright, well, we find where the solo is. Every day's a party, don't let no one tell you different. No names allowed, you should really keep your distance. Okay. Pick this one up. Why is the heater on? Okay, I'm closing. You know what? We're doing it. Alright, window is now open. I got a problem after Blaze, thank you so much for invited. Before the night ends, night begins. I fell through the ice again, bro. Oh my god. Wait. Gotcha, David. Your fingers fit in mine. 5 plus 5, not rocket science. It's pain, it's all the time. It's true. Oh, they were all distracted. Gonna check out latest stream. Gotcha, no problem, dude. It's like 1, 2, 3, just as easy as can be. Oh well. We both know that's overrated. Ain't married, safe to say, ain't no style. Hey, Fox! Hi, Fox. I'll play this world was meant for me. My last of love, get a lot out of a little. It's that simple, S-I-M-P-L-E, simple as can be. Can I stop spending money on this, damn it? Alright, so now we just need to go over and set up on all of our zones again. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Is it a pedal puff? Oh my god, of course he gets a pedal puff typical rack, bro. I don't want that. Yo, or not arrow. Trix, can you add points to arrow, please? Arrow, how's it going, dude? Actually, you're streaming, aren't you? Let me get you tabbed up real quick. There we go. Get him tabbed up. I need to go over here now. Who else do we need to lurk to? Oh, nope, wrong one. Wait. I don't know. Anyone else? Let's get this person. I don't even know who it is, actually. Must have, like, followed from a raid or something. Let's get Solus up as well. Let's get Lady Legend up as well. Alright, cool, we're good. Yep, all good tricks. Oh crap, I just realized, did I even get, did I get my points? I better have gotten my points. Too easy. $240 mil. Shit, I went to leaderboard? Damn, I'm on the leaderboard. Had no clue I was on the leaderboard. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, got you, jerks. These should be the last two tents we're gonna play this, right? I think these are the last two. I think so. Did he really just fucking do that? I already got that combo. I have a cool one. It points upwards. Yeah, what tricks? Bro, I wish my fallow were like that, man. My fallow are so bad. What I feel at this moment. Me too, bro. Me too. I mean, I literally... That's the thing as well, is I literally just won't get HM like that ever. I mean, with the pretty much max HM map, like, I don't know where... Like, I don't know what to shoot. I have nothing to shoot, unless I shoot something on the foot lake, right? But I don't know. The song's actually fire, by the way. Wait, I just... Oh, we didn't. Okay. I thought me and Arrow were listening to the same song. Moment, whoa, ha, ha, ha. Dun, 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 dun. But maybe this one herd managed itself or something. Oh no, I thought that one right there was level 5. Oh, okay, no, we only have one level 5. If we had 2 level 5s, it would have been herd managed. Alright, so we have 7 level 9s and 11 level 8s. I think we might start shooting to level 8s, maybe? I'm not sure. The hell are we spooking? I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're gonna shoot to level 8s. We'll shoot level 8s unless they're in annoying zones. I was in the feeling bad, baby. I am not your dad. It's all you want from me. I just want your company. New 50-50 rack level 3 found. It's a solo leaving them. Hell yeah, let's go. Now I'm in a mode and we arguing in my bedroom. Like, see, now the thing is that actually now that I think about it, one, I need to reset them up on fallow deer. So that's why I'm thinking about, I'm probably just going to stop the fox grind that I have on Emerald Coast and do fox on Torn Machine. That's what I'm probably gonna do. I've actually never done that before. Like, completely stop the grind. I don't really want to, but like, I don't really have any other choice. Because I want to keep red deer on Teowara. So, yeah. I'm thinking about that too, yeah. Because, I mean, I wanna set up fallow deer on Emerald Coast, because it'd be way better than what it is right now. I ain't trying to tell you what to do, but try to play it cool. Why are you always in a mood? Brandy, what's up, dude? How's it going? On this way down yonder, way down, way down, way down, way down yonder. Maybe I should have set the level 6 instead, but oh well. Hello, thank you. Feel that thunder in your bones. The outlaws wonder, you can feel that thunder in your bones. Alright, so in this zone here, I'm just not gonna pick him up. Cause this zone here is it's not the greatest, I'd say. Well, I mean it's good, it's gonna be a main zone, it's just this zone is just gonna be annoying to get to with the quad, especially with all of the like trees and stuff like that on a slanted surface. And they're not here, so that's fine. Why did I just find myself in Google? I don't know. Why would you do that? You know what's funny is that one thing I've always been wanting, like I've always wanted, was to be able to search my name up on like really anything. Like so on the internet, just search up my name and I'd be able to be searched. Like I'd be able to be found. And I did it the other day. I typed in HRL Gaming and it was just like there was a whole not a whole article or whatever, but like there was a whole like the whole page was just filled with my channel, but not, which I was really happy with. Well, actually, I wonder. I haven't done this in a long time. No fucking way. Dude, there's no... How did I find this? Dude, I just found my old, like super, super, super old, wrestling brackets. Back when I was, like, 8. Dude, what? How did I find this? Dude, what? Hold on, so... Okay, hold on, so low-key, hold on, I low-key kinda cooked, right? So my first match that I played in this one... So this is Leo Cash Royale Rumble Beginner. This was a tournament, so in the first round I went 5-0, I won. Second round I went 4-1. So that means I probably got 2 takedowns and I got an escape. And then the last round was the toughest one. So I believe this was finals. I lost 12-14 in the third round. How did I find this, dude? And then this one... Damn, I lost every one of them. Was I there? I was there. I was just having a bad day. Holy shit. Oh no, that's actually quite unfortunate. So the first round, oh yeah, I was probably torn mentally. So the first round I lost 10-12, and then I lost 0 to 10, and then I lost 0 to 2. Dude, but that was back in February and January of 2017. View all. I can view all? I didn't know I could do this. Is there one where I won? I know I had a first place in something. I don't think it's in any of these, though. That's crazy, man. I have no clue how I found that. Damn, dude, Twitch chat is dead today, I ain't gonna lie. Probably got a lot of people lurking, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen Twitch chat this dead before. Nuh-uh, yeah, huh? Yo, Biggs, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Just working, my man? Nice, let's go. Well, I know you are working. But chat has been kind of dead today. I mean, this is my first stream in a while, so understandable. But still, I didn't think it'd be this dead. Oh no. Wait, hold on. So if I think about this, right? So, if this was in 2017... Hold on. Wait, that doesn't really make any sense. If this is in 2017, that makes no sense, actually. I wasn't wrestling in this time. Maybe I was? I don't think I was. Early 2017. I was still with my mom at that time. Actually, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, this makes sense. Wait, hold on, I can see... Wait, I didn't realize this. I can see brackets. Dude, I don't even know what grade I was in. Actually, I was in, like, these ones. I don't know, this bracket, I guess? Open. Okay, that doesn't make it... Nope, didn't find it. Where does Wolf go? I'm over here distracted. Because I'm finding ancient material right now. Alright, peak song. Let's go. I love this song, man. Yo, Isaac, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Nice, 306. I need to change time. Wait, results? I can see results? I don't know my weight. Back in the day, I have literally no clue. Absolutely no clue. I was probably like, to be honest, I was probably like 50-ish. I really don't know. Yeah, I literally have no clue. Boy, baby, I was numb. Trying to take a boy enough. Speed fast and a run. Never want to get caught up. No fun. You want to jump into Discord? Yeah, no problem. I'll jump in. You want to go in mine or yours? I'm making an exception for you, because I've been feeling you. Oh wait, Phil is live. My grinds are popping like crazy now. Whitetail, red deer, fallow, wolf are all under 1 and 10. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, now I can see my old. Okay, so I know these ones. These are my old. Oh my god, dude, the memories that I'm getting from this right now is crazy. I'm not even kidding right now, chat. So I just found. I was able to find this like ages ago, but I just found my. What's it called? My middle school track records. I mean, they weren't actually that bad. I mean, hell, I think they're pretty decent for what they are. Damn, shot put, I got 15th. Yeah, no wonder I stopped doing shot put. I was best in discus though. Continental Middle League, I got. Yeah. Yeah, so chat, at the, so at my very last meet, right, I threw my PR and got 8th place. But I also, what the hell, I tied? How did I do that? Okay, hold on, so, well, I didn't tie, but, so apparently, back-to-back meets, I threw 111.6 feet. Or 111 feet and 6 inches. And back to our meets. And both of them I got 2nd place in. Yours? Okay, gotcha. I'll jump in here in a second. And then the runners relay, I low-key kind of cooked in that one, except, oh my god, dude, our anchor low-key sold. Like we were literally like we were about to win that shit, and then our anchor sold. But in runners relays we had, or throwers relays I should say, we had 55.8 seconds for a 100-meter. Oh no, sorry, not 100-meter, 400-meter. Hey fellas. Oh, apparently I'm deaf end. Oh, hey fellas. Just doing Call the Wild things. Okay.
My dime rate for bear is like 1 in 50 right now. So
nice.
I don't want to talk about bear, but I'll talk about wolf or fallow right now, or whitetail, or
bear's
deer.
being a bitch right now. I'm at 191 kills, 4 diamonds, and 1 rare.
Dang, dude.
Dude, I'm so frustrated with my red deer right now. I mean, the dime rate's popping. No, I'm going to. So I'm 543 in, 59 dimes,
I gotta do day 3.
Every single one of my 7 rares have been on a level 7.
Damn.
Hey, at least you're consistent, right?
Hold on, I gotta turn off.
They need to step it up 2 notches, and that would be all right. It'll probably just be crab racks and give me some more trolls.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I've not even got my red deer managed for Quattro.
It's all right.
Like getting
Like I
getting
said,
my
the
trolls
river,
and everything. Or
the river's the hard part. You can get it managed down. The rest is just a breeze.
I only have 4 zones on the river.
I'm sure you got solos on it.
Yeah, I got solos up and down it, but I always just leave anything level 5 on that spot. I leave it.
Yeah.
But I know the spots I had like level 4s.
I left 1-5 on it, and that was it.
I
only had
have
like 3 on
4s
there,
and 3s mostly. So. I
What
will say
really
this,
screwed me over
It's been really
is-
easy to shoot that down.
What really screwed me is whenever I got done stacking, I think I shot them off too quick, and I had a ton of bouncers and pretty much had to re-H them again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure on the Quattro
That
you have to shoot them off. Like, you can probably shoot 2 or 3, like get away with like 2 or 3, but like one,
Yeah, I
like
realized
one or
that.
a few every once in a while.
I want to restack and really, really manage it because I
Apex,
still
how's
have
it
a
going?
few 5s, a couple big males and exteriors too. So, ideally, I'd like to get all 4s and have a KD dime rate for them. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I may have overheard managed mine.
I'd love to get like a. If I could get my red deer to like a 1 in 50 or like 1 in 20, 1 in 40,
No.
I'd be okay with that.
So all of my grinds, I like to get them around a 1 in 15.
Yeah.
With like a 1 in 15 dime rate for whitetail and everything else, I average like 500 kill grinds.
Mm.
That's what I shoot for.
What's up, Taylor?
Around that number, if not better. But all of my grinds recently have just been popping like crazy, just crazy dime rates on them.
Heck yeah, this is shot down. We pick up his tripod and his tank. What about up over into this lake?
Alright,
Heck yeah.
I finally completed my first rotation for wolves.
About time.
That took forever.
Mm.
And actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think I made menu, so I guess I'll do like another rotation. I don't know, like it's kind of weird. No, I lost a subscriber. Nah, whatever.
I don't blame them.
My thing is like, I don't even push subs on my channel. I really don't. I'm here. I'm like, it's there if you need it.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, you're just doing it in your free time, just full-time gig.
Yeah, I need to go
Hopefully it
over
turns
and
into something for you.
I need to go over and kind of just like realize the average of whatever, because like I'll go over and so not my most recent, but on YouTube, my highest vid is 39,000 views, and I don't have any videos anywhere near that. So then I'm like, what am I doing wrong? But I'm not really doing anything wrong because I'm still averaging the same amount of I'm still averaging the same amount. It's just the one video did really good. So then, I don't know, you kind of just learn off of it. And that's just one thing is that like once I peak at something, I think it's like, if I don't average around that same amount, then it's like it's not meeting my standards for some reason. I set my standards too high. I don't know why.
Yeah, YouTube's really funky though. I mean, views are so inconsistent.
Oh, 100%. I mean, I've done
like
the
your
exact
first
same
video
thing.
Had a ton, then you do the same thing. Next video, it's just gonna plummet, and then your next video might spike back up again.
Yeah. So my
biggest videos on my set, like, it's at it's almost at 2K views, and then I'll have like a bunch of videos that's just inconsistent and it just never work out.
Yeah, because like I said, my most viewed video is pretty much 40K views. But then like the thumbnail was really what did it, is because like, so my thumbnail is just like for the video, it auto generated like in the thing. It was the Great One Red Deer, just the 10 fabled, and that's why people clicked on it because it said 10 fabled. So it's like, okay, cool. So then I went over and I was like, okay, so I made another TikTok of like my first ever Great One, or not a TikTok, my first ever YouTube short, my first ever Great One. And that one only got like 2,000 views, maybe 3,000. And then the next one was my mule deer, which I did the exact same thing with the 10 fabled, and I only got like 4,000 or 5,000 views. And then the black bear did the exact same thing and only got 2,000 views. And it's just like, what? Why? I'm doing the exact same thing, but I'm getting not as many views as what I did with the red deer. But also, I think that maybe I was one of the, not really newer, well, I guess I was newer at the time, because I only had like 500, no, not even 500 subscribers at the time. And once I started getting more and more subscribers, YouTube started pushing my video out further to more people. And recommended it more. So I think that's what it did.
So I'm at the part of where that little island is in the river of Quattro Coinas.
Yeah.
I have a 5-year. Do I just need to shoot it or leave it?
I mean, if you're still early in herd management, I would shoot it. It depends on how deep you are, I guess. And it depends on the racks, too.
I'm not. Score 118 to 164, 180 to 210 kg.
I'd try not to leave anything bigger until so that's a weird rack. I would probably shoot it myself, just with you being pretty early still into it.
Yeah, oh fuck, I'm not recording. It's a good thing I've been shooting solos. I don't even pick up my solos.
No, I don't either. When I'm herd managing, I don't pick up anything. I just dirty grind it.
See, I used to always think like dirty grinding was like the worst thing in the world, but
it's not. The best way to go about it is do half your rotation main menu and then do your other half, so when you come back to the first half, you have respawns. I learned that the hard way, because I was always sitting there waiting 15, 20 minutes for respawns.
Yeah. Trying to find respawns with red deer is the hard part.
Did I pass him? I probably did pass him. I did pass him.
Yeah, it is. The solos on the river generally stay on the river. You might be a few hundred meters up or down.
Mm-hmm. Let me get much.
But that's the nice thing with them.
Like, Ezra, my most recent video that I posted, 860 views.
Nice.
But I mean, I have 6 videos out of my 30 that are like, they're over 1K. So they're like 1.5, 1.3, and I think one's almost at 1.9. So I guess I just can't seem, but then I'll have a video that gets like 150 views.
It's weird. It's weird. Like,
I feel like it has something to do with the algorithm.
That's what I'm thinking.
And like, because I'll go ahead and tell you, those 1K view videos, I was hitting them I was hitting 800 and 900 view videos when I was posting extremely consistent. And then I got sick, and I was like, okay, well, let me take a week off, for mental health and also for my damn, sickness, because I'm not going to be over here trying to do it while I'm sick. And my views dropped to like nothing.
Well, yeah, I mean, consistency is key. That's why, when you're feeling good, like nowadays, what I need to start doing is I just need to go over and start posting or start recording more and start, getting videos edited. That way, I can just have them posted at least. Because I haven't posted, an official YouTube video in 4 weeks. Last one I did was my Trophy Lodge tour, which was ages ago. Let's go. Actually, we just got a herd manage there. Let's go. Except it's not all of them herd managed. There's still one more that can spawn here. But yeah, it's...
All right, gentlemen, I gotta hop out of here and get back to it.
Yep,
Figured
no
I'd
problem.
pop
Alrighty.
in, see how everyone was doing tonight.
Alrighty.
Good to see you.
Hey, you too, man. I will catch you guys later on.
Alright.
See ya.
You should shoot a great one soon. I can't really, like
lazy, just summon it.
just summon one and shoot one, you know? Otherwise, I'd do that. Or I can just get tips from Lazy, you know? Okay, should I leave these
Dude,
level
I remember
6s?
At the start of the stream, Arrow accidentally added like 12 dimes instead of 12 kills to his counter. So he had a 1 and 2 dime rate, and my instant reaction was, okay, Lazy, 1 and 2 dime rate.
Good lord.
Wait, you added what? Wait, to whose counter?
When Arrow was doing his fallow when he first started, he got a diamond in his first like few kills, and then he added 12 dimes after that by accident instead of 12 kills.
Oh, okay.
And he had a 1 and 2 dime rate when he added the 12 dimes by accident.
Huh. I think I might
Like
leave these
Lazy's
level
Fox.
6s. Actually, no, we did one rotation. I don't know. I'll shoot the bigger one. How about that? I'll shoot the bigger one, yeah. I'm getting drunk on a plane. I can summon them. Summon one for me, bro. I got 10,000.
This is a shoot down lake. I'm really not worried about it. So
Bread.
I'm gonna pick 'em
Yeah,
up.
bread, bro.
Main thing is, I have most of my zones that I want to grind.
Mm-hmm.
I know 6 of them for a fact. I'm definitely grinding, and then
Alright.
so it's like I'm just trying to get all these solos shot down. That's the biggest issue I'm running into.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest part. See, now that's one thing I liked about Teowara, because Teowara was just... For me, it's way easier to manage your solos. Quattro, it's... I don't know, like, as long as you have your tent spread out enough, you're able to cover every spot of the... Like, every part. Like Big said, the river's the hardest part, except sometimes if you get a herd minutes first, it's not that bad.
Nice,
But it
that
also
was
just kind of depends on how your stuff's laid out.
Yep. Which right now I've got 1, 2. I'd say I've got managed and done for. I think I've gotten. I'd say like 40% of my map is managed. 40% of my red deer zones. So.
All right, not bad.
I mean, in 56 kills, pretty dang good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, to get it managed down to that point is crazy. Because I know a bunch of people, they'll be grinding them for hours. This is a main zone.
How many females are in the zone? So we'll see if there okay, cool. If there was any more than 5, I wouldn't grind it. Because for whatever reason, whenever there's more than 5 females, they just start getting stupid inconsistent, and you only have like one shooter at a time, which is what I was having problems with in Quattro, and that's why I switched over to Teowara.
See, I got a few zones that's like that, but it's weird.
Is that just me? That is a dark wolf. Like, that is a dark wolf. It's not Mela, because I can see the back legs, but
Which one? The one...
You see the one on the very right? You see how dark he is, dude?
Yeah.
He's so...
Looks pretty dark.
Except I think it's
I'm
just
trying
the
to look
lighting.
at... I'm trying to see if there's any spots. His eyes look different. Wait, is his eyes different?
No, his eyes are the same. I'm pretty certain he's not a rare. But that's, like, really nice looking.
See,
I was gonna say,
I
it
never
does look real
really
dark.
had, when I had egg white, I never really had anything like big for like the eyes or anything never looked the same.
Yeah, so so for the rare ones, the egg white, the dark gray and the red brown will not have any color difference in eyes. I believe actually the Acromella does not have
Let's
any
go
color
zone
either.
herd managed.
Let's go.
So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you've told me this happens, but 2 of my zones that I was set up on that I wanted to be mains, both turned into zones of 4. For moose.
I'm guessing, what, did you think that they were zones of 2 males, 1 female? Oh no, sorry, 2 males, 2 females. But god damn it, no.
Well, when I
2
found it, it
females, 1
was...
male.
Yeah, when I found it, it was 2 females, 1 male, and now they both have an extra male.
Yeah, so that's just probably one thing that happens. So, but did you ever
But-
shoot a female at all? Because sometimes, like, shooting
Nope,
a female...
never shot a female.
Okay, cool.
The only one I've shot was when I was finding a zone earlier, when I was finding a new zone of 3. I shot a female with a 22, watched what followed her, and quit. I did not change time.
Okay, gotcha. You ever heard of stacking diamonds or for great ones? I mean, I've heard about it, but I know it don't work. I guess maybe for red deer would be the only one I think would possibly work, but...
It worked for fallow for me.
You want to be
I
honest?
had,
Never worked for me. As soon as I shoot them off, I get them.
I had 7 diamonds stacked on my map when I popped my first fallow deer. And then I shot off 2 diamonds, and then I got my... And a bunch of my... I was shooting down my map, and I shot 2 diamonds out of my main zones, and I popped the second fallow deer.
This is crazy to me. The zone...
But
Okay,
it is like pure luck.
Yeah, I'm guessing you
That's
just
what
had
I
like
would
a
definitely
crazy
say.
coincidence right there. Because also you had pretty quick grinds, didn't you?
Yeah, I had 1,300 and then 45.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that
fallow
was
deer.
just like all big coincidence.
And
I
I'm
mean...
not even 100% sure I was doing herd management the right way. I mean, because that was literally my first ever grind.
Yeah.
And then I screwed up whitetail after that. So I'm about 100% positive that I was not doing shit the right way.
For your whitetail, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Also, people on Twitch, you guys got ads in 2 minutes.
Bro, this new zone I'm set up on is... It looks like a zone of 4, but there's just a solo female on top of a zone of 3.
Oh yeah, I have that on Leighton Lake. I have 3 solos next to each other, so I have 2 male solos that are both level 2s, and then there's a female solo with it. Makes it look like I was a zone of 3. I had the same thing on New England Mountains, and I ended up like setting up on the zone and everything like that. And then once I shot the zone, nothing showed back, and I was like, what? Went over there, no, just a solo. I was like, god damn it. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's a shooter solo anyway, so it's like a big 4.
Oh my lord, I have a 9 legendary troll on my map in a solo zone.
Get it out of there. Get it
I mean, like, I'm
out
tempted
of
to,
there.
like, let him sit there because of...
I wouldn't.
Well, I found the thumbnail.
I would say
There's
just
the
shoot him
thumbnail.
because the difference between an actual diamond and like a troll rack level 9 is like 20 difference. Or like at least a 10-point difference.
Well, for
he
red deer?
actually-
Yeah, for
he
reds,
might
because the
make
biggest
Oh, I'd
no
say at
no
least
the
15.
troll racks never make it. The biggest they get is 243.
it. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, this one's 226 to 272.
Yeah, it's gonna scroll right in the middle.
I'd say 15, because most diamonds I get are around like 260.
Yeah, they're around like 260,
Almost.
at least like 255 or something.
I hate it, but I have quite a few
What is wrong with
267s,
me,
like
man?
a lot of them.
Ooh. I know for a fact I haven't recorded like at least 4 or 5. So I'll just have to go back in recordings and look and see what I've shot and what I haven't.
That's why I go over and I have some notes on my PC that every time, like, whenever I shoot a zone, like, and I shot the zone good, or like there was a diamond, I'll mark the time at what I found them at. So then I just have a whole list of numbers, and as I'm going through and editing the video, I just go to the point of recording that it was at.
See, my biggest issue is I have like 2 or 3 lakes that just have like massive zones.
Oh yeah, those are also kind of annoying to deal with.
And it's like, well, I mean, they're not managed. It's gonna take me a while to manage them, but at the same time, it's like, do I make them a main zone? Do I not make them a main zone? Like, what? That's my biggest issue.
I mean, I'd probably herd manage them. Usually for Quadro Reds, you want to have single herd zones that are no more than 6 in a herd. Well, actually, no, sorry, no more than 7 in a herd. And you know what? Actually, I just found a jumper zone because I realized I had 3 in this zone when I usually have 2, and I shot this one over here in this zone, and it never came back, so it jumped over here. I've been wondering where this jumper's been.
Sorry. I'm going to pick up a main zone. How many main zones have I shot?
How's that first shot not good, though?
I shot 1 main zone. My biggest thing is, like, a few of these zones that I'm shooting down, I'm probably going to go back. I know exactly when I'm probably going to go back, and I'm going to... But I mean, it's got a level 4. I just took and I shot both of them. Try to see if I can get anything bigger.
I got 2 great on whitetail and 730 kills and 900 kills, each stacking diamonds. Well, Apex. What is that? Is that your only 2 great ones, or like for whitetail, I should say? Because also, what was your dime rate like? Well, actually, no, you weren't shooting any diamonds.
I gotta get a super rare line grind set up.
I got tricks.
Bro,
How's
I'm about
those,
Which ones?
Are you still doing the ones? The
Well, I was doing the Ibex and Wildebeest. Like, one day I went through every single grind I have and just did like 5 rotations on all of them. And when I did the Ibex and Wildebeest, I got another 5 stacked on Wildebeest and 2 zones managed down. And the Ibex are pretty sure I have 2 level 4 dimes stacked, and I got 1 more level 1 spawned and then 1 more level 2 spawned.
Damn.
The Southeastern Spanish seemed pretty easy for ones.
Spanish was easy for me to get my diamond in it. I got 2 of them actually in the same zone. So I mean, or did I get Rhonda?
All I'm hoping for is when I get the supers of them, I'm really hoping I get lucky and actually get split 2-2. So at first I get 2 albinos and 2 mellows.
yeah.
Because I'm gonna try to get 1 of each first, and then I'll go back and get the second one.
I guess that would be kind of annoying if you got dupes, though.
Yeah.
It'd be a pain if you had. Well, that would suck because then you have to go for another super amount.
See, I mean, my whole thing is like, I want to do the lines because I already have a albino Cape Buffalo. I don't have a super rare Cape Buffalo, but I already have my albino Cape Buffalo. So I mean, when it comes to
they
that,
look good.
Like,
They look good either way.
Yeah, I don't have.
It's like even the Even the lions, I only have a female, but it still looks amazing.
See, now I have the albino male for the lions. I got it before my first diamond though, but it's kind of annoying because I went out for looking for Cape Buffalo, and the very first thing I found was an albino female, and I just left her there. And then I found a guaranteed troll level 9, and then I ended up just leaving it. Actually, no, I shot it. I shot that one, and then I didn't really find anything else, right? And then on stream, I go over and I end up finding a almost guaranteed diamond Cape Buffalo in a multiplayer sash, right? And I don't have my 300 on me, so I had to run back to my to the outpost, grab my 300, and he's in a bad spot. So then I had to crawl up to him and get really close, and before I can shoot him, my game crashed. And then I was never able to find that server again. So then since then I haven't started Cape Buffalo.
269 top.
I have a albino kudu, female kudu.
So now I want one of those supers.
See, I didn't know how rare the female was.
The female.
I got it like within the first week.
I can't remember. Does the male have red spotted for them? Or whatever,
what?
or is it red brown? What's the other rare for the kudu other than albino?
Dusky, red, brown, and mellow.
That's what it is. Doesn't the female only have red brown or dusky? No, I think it's dusky. It's one of the two. Dusky or red browns, it can only be in females.
Yeah, female can only be dusky and red, brown, and
nice, David. Hope you get your
only males can be mellow.
Only males can be mellow. Oh yeah, like then the females can be.
And albino can be on.
And all that.
Yeah, both of them can be albino. Only males can be mellow, and only females can be dusky and red brown.
Ah, okay. No, she can run it back though, only 'cause I pay her.
Dude, the next time they do an update, they needed to give black bear albino.
I think it'd be interesting.
Or at least piebald.
Well,
like I'd love to see those two.
It's not. It's like I forgot what they're called, but there's a bear. I don't remember if it what I've seen it on or what, but it's like a very light color, almost like the cream grape one.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little bit brighter than it.
But I don't know. Why is that? What do you mean, Jones? Never gonna love me, but it's alright.
And that turned an all-female zone, so that was a solid male.
Oh no, they'll do that. They'll jump out of their zones.
Yep.
My last chat? I don't see another chat. All I see is why is that? That's your first time chat, friend, for today. Unless you sent one like an hour or two ago.
Yep, all females again. So man, that one.
I'm starting to get bigger respawns in my mains after I ran my map and shot solos. So some of them respawn small.
I know it is.
I will say, since I'm in the middle of doing it, the Moose HM sucks, but at the end of it, you're gonna love it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm loving these diamonds that I'm seeing already.
I don't know what map to do. That's where I'm kind of at the crossroads of like, what map do I do?
Medved.
Yeah.
You only got two options, Medved or Layton. Or you can be a psycho and do it on New England Mountains. I don't know who's stupid enough to do it on that.
Or Yukon if you're a real psycho.
Or ASCII.
ASCII's not actually that bad.
Yeah, ASCII's not that bad.
ASCII is
kind
of difficult.
The best description for ASCII is literally, it is a mix between Layton Lakes and
Medved. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much brushy and snowy.
But I got my mule deer set up on ASCII.
Heart shot.
So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. With these Moose HRL, I kind of just leave the 300, or leave the zeroing at 300, so I can just pretty much aim at it.
Gotcha.
But for some reason, everything else I have to do 150. I can't 0 to 300. I tried to 0 to 300 against them Ibex, and my god. Because you can't aim too high, so I was aiming too high with the bullet drop on 150, so I went to 300 so I can aim at their legs, and I missed.
I think I got a level 5 in the zone. For Bastide Ibex.
Nice.
Literally the very first rotation, we got a second level 5 in this one. Actually,
Dude,
yeah, I know this
I don't
is
know
because
how I
this is
haven't.
top estimate 199.
I don't know how I haven't seen a level 5. But what's weird is, while managing, 88 kills in and 2 diamond level 4s that I've killed.
I don't know where he's going.
The southeast, yeah, I really need to set up those Grados HRO, because the southeastern are slow, because I'd go through them a little too fast.
Yeah,
And I even had 2 floaters in a rotation, and I still went too fast while I sat there and waited on them.
Yeah, so far, like, doing a super grind has been so fun.
The best part is not having to pick anything up.
I know, that's why I like it so much.
So far, I've got 7 clips.
She looked at my wrist and said,
Oh.
look at 100,000.
If I get real tired of Saleswisen, like if it starts annoying me even more, HRO, one day would you help me run, or after I do my boar and get my fox, will you help me run Scotland pheasant?
Scotland pheasant?
Dude, I gotta do a fox grind.
Yes.
Possibly. I wouldn't
I
want
want
to
to see what it. I would want to see like how many flocks I'm working with, because I may actually try to manage some down on there.
How do you even manage pheasant?
Try to get it to 0 to 1 kg estimate. All ones, 0 to 1 kg estimate.
How do you even?
Preferably.
Well, I just.
Well, 0 to 1 kg is actually stupid hard to get. I've only spawned about 20 of them out of the 6,000 kills that I have.
Damn.
I've spawned a lot.
I don't spawn a lot.
Like.
That's pretty. It's like the same thing as like a level 1 mule deer, pretty much.
I did not touch my pheasant solos at all, but when I did search my whole map, the biggest solo I found was a level 2, 12 to 15 estimate.
On your
8
south season?
mythical, a 4, and a 5.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Yeah, that's good.
And I didn't shoot a single one, so luckily I didn't get a solo level 3 or anything.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna leave that
And I only
4
have
in this zone, but I'm gonna shoot that 5 and stack that 8.
It is 311 point something. Jones, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like I said, I can't see your first message, so you're gonna have to type it back in. Or just copy it and paste it. Again. So I don't see it.
You think that's good strategy because I have a 8 mythical and a 4 in that thing, but I only want shoot 2 shootable males per zone.
Oh, I just realized I have to. Oh, no wonder these Bastide Ibex might be a little bit inconsistent. I literally set it to the end of the drink zone. That's the beginning of the drink zone, or not the middle.
7. That's max weight. I'll just record a clip of picking it up. Because these 2 are my main zones. What's diamond for
Reds?
Grandos Ibex?
Oh, the Grados Ibex?
Hold on 1 second.
101.
I can tell you I have them 100.
100?
Okay,
Okay, I thought it was 101.
Yeah.
I shot like a 86 to
The
like 92, but I was wondering.
the app I have lets me like create little list, so I have a list with great ones, so I have every single great one in that little tab. And now I have one with super rare, so I have every Ibex and wildebeest in that tab.
Nice.
And it tells me, well, fortunately all it tells me is their ratings, max weight and level. It doesn't tell me drink times and stuff, but I have to actually look at the map for that.
Which I got 161 kills last night in 3 hours for bear. I didn't have to check my zones, my exteriors. I had 0 jumpers. I was moving last night. So I'm at 60. They call me Mr. Saturday.
I can answer with my mic. Kid Dino, the 76 great ones are antlered species, the 11 are predators.
Well, predators or anything that
It was
doesn't have
someone
antlers. That's well, actually, yeah, I guess predators. Predators and tusks.
Is this bear and wolf, right?
Yeah.
Bear, wolf,
Bear, wolf,
boar.
and bull.
Well, I'm talking about
And
on your
then-
counter, it's bear and wolf.
Bear, bull,
Yeah.
11.
Next weights.
Hey, what's the matter with you? Hey.
That's one thing I will
I
say
know, right? I
about
picked a binger.
this big zone I have. It literally is probably good. It shot down so easy. I got so lucky. I was over here like, oh my god, it's not gonna shoot down. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Nope, it shot down pretty easy. It's mostly because I'm stacking it. I have max weight 7, an 8 mythical for my shooters in them. So.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be another thing. I wouldn't stack level 8s either. Only.
Oh, you wouldn't stack them?
No, only shoot or only stack level 9s. And the reason
For
why,
reds?
yeah, for reds is because, well, level 9 diamonds, I should say, so no crab wrecks either.
Yeah.
The reason
Yeah.
why is because well, like I said earlier, so the biggest the level 8 can make it is 243 at most. That's the max it can make it. An average diamond is 151. So that is over 10 higher score than the level 8 is going to be.
Yeah.
So pretty much you're going to have, like, if you stack big racks, it's 20 more. And if it's like a big rack, it's going to be 25 extra points higher than your actual diamond. So the more big racks you stack, the more effect you're going to have on herd management, which means you're going to herd manage your map faster.
Okay. See,
Also,
I
I wanna beat
wasn't
that level
really
3.
sure because I was stacking. I got like 3 8s stacked on my map.
Mm-hmm.
But-
So I remember stacking back in the day as well, but like I ended up started shooting because it's just like, if you look at it, well, obviously just the difference between them is just drastically different.
Yeah.
Also, I might just start leaving these level 3s that are smaller weight. These level 3s that are 72 to 91 kgs. I mean, they're pretty much the exact same as level 2s.
Yeah. I mean,
Biggest
with
thing
that, are
is
you
to
gonna
shoot this zone down? So
with those, you're gonna tape them to the absolute max, or just get like a 1 in 20?
Well, I mean, I want to see how it goes first. Like this one here, I'm gonna shoot it because it's actually pretty big estimate. But these ones here, like this level 3, top estimate of 116.
how do
That
you
level
know
3
if you're
top
gonna
estimate is a
spawn a bear
111.
great one?
Do you know when?
Yeah.
So chances or things could be like inconsistent spawns or like just not wanting to show up, as well as just spawning like a random level 3 in a zone that you like, or in your main zone. That never really happens.
See,
just
I've
things that don't happen
spawned-
often happen.
I've been spawning like low levels.
I mean, you could have also had a
Just
jumper
bunch
as
of
well.
low levels. I got 10. Well, I have all 10 of my shootables. So I
Well,
was
you
just
could have up
confused by
to-
it. I was like,
You could have around 15 of them.
yeah.
When was the last time
Well,
you
see,
checked
when
your
I found
exterior
my great
zones?
one, 50 kills ago.
50 kills?
So, yeah.
Hmm. What about your, like, consistent jumper zones? So, like, the Bighorn Outpost Lake and the Climber
I've checked
Outpost
all
Lake.
of them. Like, I've took an hour and I've run my map. So,
Yeah, but
it wasn't.
I would...
it wasn't terrible.
So, the 2 consistent ones that are next to the 4 lakes that they always jump to, I would check those, like, every 2 rotations. So,
Okay.
at least, like, once in a time change, because you're doing, what, 2-hour time changes, right? From, like, you're doing 6 to 8 time. Is how long you're doing it for, or how long you're doing it for? Or I should say, what time do you start your rotation at?
6:30.
6:30? Okay, yeah. So pretty much at like the end of your rotation, or like around middle of it or something, go check your like 2 lakes that are consistently or consistently having jumpers. Because that's where I actually popped my last great one at, was that one zone.
Yeah.
The bottom Climbers Outpost Lake.
Well, I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4 zones that need a 5 or a diamond, and I'm not a 5.
I will say this: like, majority of all my zones were shot down.
Well, actually, you have some.
Quattro.
Wait, you have some. You have the lake you haven't went to yet that Reggie can be at.
Which one?
I'll have to have you open the map. It's one of the bottom ones. Unless it was another one that I didn't see that you haven't went to yet.
Is it that middle bottom one?
Hold on, your
'Cause,
thing's
yeah,
still
I
not
haven't been
open,
to that
or
one.
waiting on your stream. Unless you're in my stream, I can show you. So I guess I forgot about Quattro as well. Okay, yeah. So that one you're on right now, they can be there. I'm pretty certain.
Sick.
Yeah, they can be there. I've had a bunch of diamonds spawn there before.
Alright, we
And
got
then-
2 here.
If anything, zoom out a little bit more on your map.
There's a 7 and a 6. This is by far my best lake. I got 2 perfect zones. And I've gotten consistent respawns at both of them, so.
You're making me want to shoot Ibex, but I'm enjoying this for the first time in a while.
Oh, Lord. Hey, listen, if you want to go shoot Ibex, go shoot Ibex. Nobody's stopping you.
It's really the best. Thank you, Squirrel. I appreciate it. Kyle, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm gonna message Harm Fun.
Same old, boo me on. Alright, let's go back to Kevin.
Pumping an incense, not the one in Phasmophobia.
I don't know how to spell this stupid Ibex name.
Which one?
The Beceit.
Beceit, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I didn't know if the Grados had an I in it or not when I first tried to spell it. I was so confused.
Yeah, it's like GERDOS.
Yeah. In the southeastern Spanish, I just need to stop spelling it and just say SC Spanish.
Oh my lord.
And when I went to spell the Ronda, Ronda, I thought it had an H in it.
Oh, I just spelled it as it sounded.
I just say goat. I'm over here just like, okay, well, I can't spell it. I'm like, nope. I'm just gonna say the goat.
Goat grind.
Yep.
Just call
the
it
goat
Ibex
grind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Or you could just say you're grinding for the mount.
Grand Slam, which.
Yeah. You could be going for the Grand Slamwich plus a Baconator. You know, get you an extra. Add bacon with your boar grind on Quattro.
Fuck board grind. Oh my god, I can't talk tonight.
Boar grind.
Board grind on Quattro.
Boar grind on Quattro's not. Like, I've seen a bunch of people actually praise it. It don't seem like it's terrible.
I beg to differ.
Okay, so Harmfun, what he said is that I can leave, like, what's it called? Like, if I wanted to, I can leave level 3 Bastille Ibex that are small weight as long as they score like a level 2. So, like, 100, like sub 100 or sub 110 top estimate.
I'm not sure. Gotta go. That was like, I'd be damn.
So now rondos are definitely just gonna go down to whatever it is. Level 2s, yeah.
Yeah, when you do the southeastern Spanish, I was spawned like 4 level 1s already, so you can get like quite a few of them. Wouldn't say a lot because I feel like a lot might break it.
JT, what's up, dude?
What's diamond for Bastille Ibex?
191.
Okay.
Do you want to know the other ones too?
It's a 1. We added the 1, and then 2, 3, 4,
Damn.
5.
I ain't even looking for that. I'm looking for Red Deer.
Alright, so he did all level 2s with this season, had a 1 and 8.
Oh my. So yeah, you might be good with some level 3s.
That's what I'm thinking I might do.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'd love to see HRL start like a brand new like grind on like for like whitetail or something, but do not use herd management.
Are you recording?
Just to see how long it would take.
No way another's on her managed.
See now, well actually Dad, I have the window open over here. That's why I had the door closed, I had the window open. Well, it wasn't on. Plus, I didn't want to turn it off because, well, what happened last time I turned it off?
Well, I got like earlier today, I was in there and it seemed like it just stayed on. So I shut
Will, have you seen the like people do it in Mississippi feeder whitetail grinds?
I've heard of it.
Oh,
I actually have a feeder set up on Mississippi
but
for whitetail.
I shut the vent in there
Oh, okay.
because I was
Supposedly it's
laying
pretty
there,
good.
and it seemed like it turned on. It seemed like it was on.
I've thought about
Alright.
possibly doing it because I
one.
shot a female on my whitetail and I haven't returned since.
Like, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing a Mississippi whitetail grind, but it'd be difficult. It'd definitely be a grind like trying not to do herd management.
I did exactly what you told me to do with my bears and got my great one and 229 kills in 3 days. Yeah, let's go, squirrel.
That didn't shut off again, did it?
What didn't shut off?
The air fryer.
It did.
Is that why it's like it seems like they're a lot, like they're almost not burnt? But
No, I just put them in for a little bit too long. Because I put them in for 5 minutes and I put them in for like another 4 minutes when I should have done 3 minutes. Target on. Yes, you said I should do like a non-hard managed whitetail grind.
Alright.
Will? You said I should do like a non-hard managed whitetail grind or something?
Yeah, I just want to see like how, just to see what it would be like.
Gotcha.
And I feel like it would take a while, so
this is interesting too.
I feel like it would be better if you did it like in YouTube videos or something.
Did you try the honey with the biscuits?
See, now, I've done it before.
Did you try the honey with the biscuits or not?
Yeah, I did. It was alright. Yeah, see, now my first grind ever for whitetail deer ended up, it was a 1,085 kill whitetail grind with like little to no herd management. My diamond rate was like a 1 in 70.
You're joking.
What?
Does the new zone I just set up on, I shot it, very next rotation it turns into a 5 with top estimate 310.
Nice.
So I can immediately take this down. Nice.
Hey, 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 every day that I wait. Holy crap, dude, my entire lower half of my body kind of hurts. Not really hurts, but like, I hit legs really hard. On Monday. Friends, what's up, dude? How's it going?
I don't remember what's up here.
Live, make you brave, you're my fighting.
Quick question, HRO.
Uh-huh.
So, well, I kind of got a few, but say, you know the ponds kind of scattered up top, or top left on Medved,
Yeah.
or lakes?
Yeah.
Will solos bounce around those and sometimes up to the river?
So you mean like the one where it's like they're all scattered out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have solos over there.
Well, do they bounce around all around there and stay over there?
So the ones I have, they bounce on 3 different lakes and on the river. Or at least
Okay.
2 to 3 spots on the river.
And then I have like 1 or 2 on the river, like at the middle of it. Will those just stay there? Because they haven't bounced yet.
That's the one next to the outpost and next to the river, right? Like right under that giant lake where all the water is exposed.
Yeah.
They'll kind of go in the same spot, but they'll kind of bounce around in the same area.
Like I had one right next to the outpost, and it bounced to the left or to the right, where the river goes down in the middle.
Yeah.
But it didn't go down the river; it stayed up above it.
Yeah. So a funny thing about solos is that people say, "Oh yeah, they're gonna bounce across the whole map." That's not true. That is not true at all.
They have a
so
home range.
solos, yes, they kind of have a. I shot a female. So they kind of have like a home range, kind of like tigers, except tigers are a little different because they are like, tigers can swap wherever they want to, so you can actually end up having all of your tigers in the same area besides certain ones. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Certain tigers have certain home ranges. Some of them are part of the same other home ranges, but if there's one tiger in one spot, then tigers should go to the other spots instead. So they can't be on the same zone. They can only be on the same lake, which I've had 2 tigers on the same lake. But solos will. I don't know why I made a menu there. But yeah, solos will stay in their general area. That's why solos on the right side only stay on the right side. That's why I always
and
just go
luckily
over and stay on the right side whenever I'm searching for solos.
Luckily, I have 2 solos on the entire right side of Medved, and then I have maybe 8, 9 on the left.
Gotcha.
And I'm about to fall through the ice again, and I'm dead.
Yeah,
I got 16 kills for red deer right now, so I got 9 more.
Yeah, this song is so fire. If you know the song, you know ball. All right. If you know the song, you know ball.
I ain't even connected to y'all's Spotify, so I have no idea what y'all are listening to.
Well, it's on my stream.
Oh.
Oh wait, I forgot to do this earlier. Hell yeah, 12 days. I don't know why I just remembered that.
Now.
So
well, I was at 11 and 23 hours when I did it earlier.
That 8 mythical
pretty good, man.
I shot out of one zone. He teleported. And now I have a level 4, so that's managed. So
I think no, that was Big Wonder's thing. Let me see. So EW, holy crap! What the? We have 8 viewers on Twitch. That is an all-time low. Anyways, YouTube. Okay, hold on. So let me see. Expansive Worlds. Apparently do his new short.
I don't know, it's just I watched it and it was just a fallow deer.
The best edit on a great unfollow ever. Probably an elk. That's what I'm guessing.
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like that's what they're hinting with Irish elk.
Well, yeah, I mean, they could have chose any other rack. If I was to choose a rack, I would have chose the, whatever one it was. The typical.
Typical?
Yeah. Yeah, but anyways, that song before, that was, How to Train Your Dragon song. It's so good.
Or I can walk out my living room and grab a DVD thing and it'll have 1 and 2 in it. Unfortunately, I don't have The Lost World.
You know, when I was 4 years old, I used to watch cassette tapes with my mom. Like, as movies. So we watched Star Wars on the original cassette tape. On a cassette player. Ages ago.
I think that's the only movie I've watched on the cassette.
One of the only movies I ever watched. Actually, I used to watch Bambi all the time. On cassette players. Bambi was one of my favorites. I don't even remember it nowadays, to be honest. Like, I genuinely don't remember it. There was also this other movie of like a, it was weird. I don't really remember that much, but it was like a dog, and I think I got stuck in a bear trap or something.
Oh, Fox and the Hound.
Maybe. Yeah. I have no clue, though.
I don't know, it's been a long time since I've watched anything. Like, really all I can remember is from Bambi is what HRL is about to do to an Ibex.
See, that I don't remember that. I need to watch it again to see if that actually happens. Alright, yeah, my window kind of gave me a scare. And Winter was under it, so I was making sure she was alright.
Have you ever seen the video of I don't know what the dude's name is, but someone's in his chat says, "I'm watching Bambi for the first time. I love her. I love Bambi's mother," and he says, "Oh, spoiler!" Turns and shoots a deer in the head.
Oh my god.
I think I have seen that though. Oh, spoiler! Just shoots it. Yeah, Winter's been waiting forever for me to open up that window over there. She loves just hanging out in it. See, now I always have to close because the well, if I have that thing open, the cold kind of gets in, but if I have it closed, it doesn't. She loves just sitting there, window open, the window not. But that probably means during the summer, I'm probably gonna keep it closed. That way it's cooler.
I feel like cats just like windows in general, because all they want to do is go outside, even though they have a loving, caring home.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a harness for my cat, take her outside, but probably the worst idea I've came up with in months.
My sister tried to use a harness on her cat, and all he did was just lay down and eat grass.
That's what
Did
I
not
want to do. Gotta go to bed. Good luck. Oh, no problem, Chase. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Hope to see you again sometime.
Oh, there's a level 4.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Why keep me... See, now, those level 3s, I'll probably leave those ones. I'm still not sure, though. Because these level 2s are, like, top estimate 86. I don't know. I mean, if I leave level 3s, they're gonna be, like, big level 3s. I gotta be tough on myself, and I gotta start shooting everything down. That's bigger. It's a level 3 or bigger.
Manage half of them to ones. You got this.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe the Spanish. Who knows?
I'm scared to get too many ones on the Spanish.
There was 2.
Because I only have like 18 drink zones. And I searched it in a multiplayer twice.
Yeah, they do not have a big population at all. That's why their diamonds are so easy. For the
Honestly,
most part.
I wouldn't be mad at a great one, roe deer.
I wouldn't either. It's
I
just
would.
the thing that people don't want is the whatever it's called, all of the pairs or whatever. Because they act just like fox, where you have to shoot male and female. Except it really would not be like that hard.
And that really wouldn't be terrible.
Just give us an elk. Just give us what we want. Give us an elk or an ibex. Even though I'm like one of the few people that want an ibex.
I don't really want an ibex.
I do. They would look awesome.
Could you
Especially
imagine
if
if they said feral goat?
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Uninstalling it.
What?
I feel like
Feral Go?
Yeah.
You're uninstalling for Feral Go.
No, not literally. But feral goat would just be stupid. I don't think anybody wants a feral goat.
Nah, lion, bro.
it might be probably the worst grind in the world, but doesn't mean we don't want it.
I don't want lions.
I'd rather have lion actually. Like if I had 2 predators to choose from for great ones, I want either tiger or lion.
Well, tiger can't happen really, because I mean, they would have to change the entire thing about them because there's only 16 on the map.
And also the respawns are like 30 minutes long.
It'd be the longest grind in America.
For real though. If they did Ibex, they'd have to do a 4. Yeah, they'd have to do a 4 definitely.
But like,
can you stop it?
but I think
There you go.
the cedar Grados would look the best, just based off the horns.
See. Alright. Yeah, so like that level 3 over there, so I'll leave level 3s if they're sub 100 estimate. I'll do that. You don't be rolling with the getting gone.
I'm surprised Arrow hasn't spawned a great one yet.
Was he shooting boar?
Mule deer.
Oh, okay.
So that's gonna be
66 kills, 5 dimes.
What? Huh?
What? Huh?
I don't know. My dad said something. I didn't hear him.
No.
Oh, I said I wanted to sneeze so bad.
Oh. Did you get more smokies or no?
No, I didn't get any.
Oh, okay, cool. All good.
Did you use all the? I would have to get more of the rolls, wouldn't I?
No, because I still have the croissants left.
Crescent red left.
Yeah. And that one I would be good with. So if you wanted to get like, I guess, 2 more like you did last time, that would be enough. Yo, Chaos with the raid. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Have y'all ever had a
How was
one
stream
of those
good?
ham and cheese stuffed croissants from Starbucks?
No, I don't really get anything from Starbucks nowadays.
Mm.
I haven't had Starbucks for a good year. Maybe 2.
Feel free.
Well, my girlfriend loves it. I don't understand it. I told her, I said, you like Starbucks way too fucking much. And she said, no,
Yo, Chase,
it's
thanks for the
normal.
follow, dude. Also, chat, there's a shout out for Chase. If you're not following, make sure to drop him a follow. It's completely free, and you can change your mind. Well, even no, I wouldn't change your mind. Flexing so hard, I'm not pulling muscle.
I might have like the rarest thing just happened. You know that little island out in the middle of the river?
Yeah.
On Quattro?
Yeah.
I have a pack of wolves sitting on it.
They can get there with the by the bridge. Oh, you mean right there? They could be there. I have road dealer drinking that little island there.
How do you get there though?
You just walk from the so when you're walking on the river, if you just walk the coastline, and instead of going down like south from where the south thing is, you just keep going east or west, whatever where you go. Just don't follow the coastline the entire time. Just go walk towards the islands, and it's shallow enough where you can walk across it.
Oh.
300. Oh wait, dang it! I should have left at level 3. That was like a top
Almost
estimate of
level
94 level
clear.
3, and I blasted the hell out of him. And this is the exterior zone too. Oh well. It ain't that big of a deal. I'm just gonna keep stopping.
I don't even know.
I only have 2 diamond whitetails, and I just got a great one. Did you really, Chaos? Nice, man. What rack did you get?
8, 9, 10, 11.
You got a piebald super rare mule deer? Nice, dude. I still don't have a super rare mule deer.
19.
I might need to go shoot some mule deer then. I ended up seeing this guy's reaction on TikTok, dude. Oh my god. Like, he ended up, like, he spotted a level 5, and you see that as albino, he's like, oh my god, super rare! Oh my god, super rare! Oh my god, super rare! Oh my... That's all he said for, like, the next minute. And he's just, like, screaming and yelling, dude, that's a super rare! Don't you dare troll! Don't you dare troll! And he shoots
so
it and picks it
basically
up
me
and just
when I
goes
got
crazy.
my... Basically when I got my dang great one boar.
I would say except it was way louder, like way louder. Cause I've seen the
Yeah.
reaction, unless the clip cut off some of it. Cause I seen you're like, no fucking way, and you just throw your hat.
Yep.
No,
Dude, I was
fucking
like-
way.
for like the next week after that happened, people were over here like, throw the hat, throw the hat, throw the hat. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what have I started?
Is that a troll Ronda? I just spawned another 5 medium Ronda. I think it's a troll.
I could shoot worth of shit.
Maybe.
I'm probably gonna make I said I was probably gonna make this a main zone, but now looking at it, I'm probably gonna herd manage it. Mainly just because of the fact that there was like endless amounts of stuff in here. Maybe over there in that spot, I might be making a main. Who knows? I know it's pretty ugly. Chaos, if you want to join my Discord, dude, I have every single rack of like every species of animal. That is a great one in there. If you wanted to check it out and figure out which one it was, possibly. Because the whitetail racks are pretty obvious to discern between each other. I guess besides like the blade rack and the cluster rack, it's just one's bigger than the other. But make sure you react to the rules, otherwise you would not be able to get access to the rest of the Discord.
Damn. This zone has got... I've had consistent respawns out of it, but it's got 6 females.
Well, I mean, if it's consistent for you, I mean, you can sit there and keep shooting it and whatnot. But I mean, that's up to you. If you want to do it, you don't have to. But I would recommend just, like, what's it called? Herd managing it down, because in the end, they're going to jump out. And that's the reason why you herd manage them, just because they'll jump out.
That's what I've decided to do, so, man.
Okay. It's even worse when you stacked in it and everything, and you get like a bunch of diamonds and stuff in it, and you just now realize that it's a bad zone. I hate when that happens. Between a pastor and this monster, I've been lost inside my head. Ain't no choice for all this. Why is there so many Ibex in this zone? I swear, like, there's more and more Ibex that ends up showing up, dude. Every other rotation, it's just like there's more and more.
No cover back.
Nah, that was pretty crappy shooting, but you know what? We'll roll with it.
Dude, you could shoot fucking blindfolded and you could have better shooting than I do.
Maybe. Who knows?
Is that the one? Yeah. Like, there's literally one entire clip where I missed.
Well, I pretty much just spawned an almost guaranteed diamond level 4. Southeastern Spanish, because I switched. Its bottom estimate's 86 and diamond's 89.
It's making it. I'm telling you, dude, like, so the level 4 Southeastern Spanish Ibex act like level 5s.
I got 24.
Yeah, that's why I'm just pretty much leaving all level 4s that are big. Like, I'm not leaving the ones that are like 90 top estimate or 91, because I would prefer the bigger ones.
Why the fuck are these guys so scattered out? White Ibex, they have a great one. No. So, King, I'm just doing a super rare grind, and it's definitely a really nice change of pace, because after shooting stuff and having to go pick it up every time, I can shoot these guys and leave them on the ground as many times as I want, right? So it's honestly just really relaxing just to come out here to shoot Ibex. And also, Ibex are really nice because their diamonds are stupid easy. So super rares really shouldn't like take super long. I had a buddy of mine that has every single super rare possible for them. So he has the melanistic and albino super rares of every Ibex in the game. And he said it took about 80,000 kills for each one of them. And that was with max HM for everything.
Well, for all of them.
Yeah, for all of them.
15,000 kills each.
Well, yeah, around 15k each, because the Southeastern Spanish took more like 30.
Yeah. I remember I was saying that now. 3, 2, 3, 2. Nice.
I'm gonna go check out that one level 4 Ibex, because that seemed like a diamond. It's gonna be really close.
I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm hitting my shots on the Ibex right now.
What's dime for them? Okay, so the Sr Ibex diamond is 191. Rhonda is 107. Grados is
So
what, 100, right?
100.1 and Southeastern Spanish is 89.
Yeah, there you go. Those are all the diamonds for all the Ibex.
Level 4s make them pretty often for all of them too, but Southeastern pretty more.
Oh yeah, like my only diamonds for them. Actually, I guess I have 1 diamond that's level 5. But out of the 3 diamonds that I have for Southeastern Spanish, 2 of them are level 4s. And then for my first diamonds for the Sr Ibex, they were both level 4s.
There was some dude that came into Arrow's chat, and he was going for the Grand Slam, but he was just doing the diamonds. He goes, "Oh my god, I had a first initial spawn for the seat. Oh my god, I had a second initial spawn for another one. Oh my god, I had a third initial spawn for another one. Oh my god, I had initial spawn for all of them." And I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna
let him have his moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I now have 2 diamonds for the super rare Ronda grind. Because the level 4 ended up making it.
With the one with you didn't think was making it?
No, this was level 4. I ended up shooting him in the main zone because, well, to be fair, there wasn't really anything else to shoot, so I just shot him instead, and he ended up making it. Oh no, it got me.
What's the longest YouTube shorts can be?
3 minutes at most.
I was thinking.
Oh, this one's stacked too. I got 2 with 2 in this one with top estimate 94.
I ain't got too much to cut down.
Yeah, so
By the time I cut everything down, I'll be good.
Well, I will say, going over and adding a timestamp for like everything that was notable in the grind. So like if you find like a level 8 or level 7, it is very, very helpful whenever you're editing. Like it is the most helpful thing I've done.
Neither of those are making it.
Yeah.
Instead of making a 20-minute editing session, it took like a that might be diamond there. It was more like a 5 to 10, 15 minutes for an edit session. And the more and more you do it, the faster and faster you get it done.
Pretty quick. I just go through and I cut out, like, I make sure like I'm in the scope of most of the time. That's like the one thing that I'm like trying to get better at. So like when it's out of the scope, that's when I'm like trying to cut out of the stream when it comes to seconds and stuff.
Yo, the Liar show? Am I saying that right?
To me, I don't know. It's
The
either
Lawyer
that or
show?
the Lauer.
The Lauer? Probably Lauer, actually. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Can't tell what rack that is. I'm not sure what it is. I mean, it seems like a really big estimate for him. It also
Yeah,
seems
this
really
is the zone I'm
wide.
trying to manage.
Back in high school. Oh, it's only 100 scoring. Okay. Talk about the Jonah guy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Did you get a picture of it? You can send it to my Discord. I'll tell you what rack it is.
Watch it be typical.
Yeah, I'll send it. Gotcha.
It's gonna be typical rack watch.
If it's typical, imagine to be like Fabled Piebald as well.
Oh my.
Oh, that's the one that. That's the clip that I gotta delete out completely. I'm sitting at 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and I haven't even finished editing the full thing.
I just realized, can they be down here?
Do you think this level 4 will make it? 80 to 91?
That's like a 50-50.
I think I just shoot him then try to get a higher one.
I would.
It's not that hard to get a higher one.
Yeah, especially for the
Oh, no,
Spanish ones.
I missed. I missed.
Oh no.
Not good. Okay, got him.
I just realized we're approaching 100, or we're approaching 300 subs. Or not 300 subs, 300 members in the Discord. On my parquet
Nice.
map, I have a Leucistic Red Deer. Nice, dude. Let's go. Yeah, so I think my next milestone that I want to have for YouTube channel, for my YouTube, is I want to hit 3,000 subs. But I really want to go over and start, like, posting more videos. The hardest thing, though, is, like, going out and actually recording
You
them.
just posted it.
Oh, it's Short Rack. That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's like a tiny one, too. He looks really small.
That's why I was looking at it for a second. I was like, that looks weird.
Chase, what was the score? That looks like really tight. Like, really, really tight. It looks like a 430s. Oh, no, like a 420s.
What am I sitting at? I'm sitting at 320 minutes.
He's making
Not
it.
320 minutes, fucking 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
This zone I need to manage down. Which I think it might be. It is managed down.
Wait, I just realized something. If I'm gonna go
What you
over
realized?
and, like, have a really cracked out HM for Sr Ibex, and I want to pick him up,
Oh shit.
then,
OBS
like,
crashed.
what's it called? If I want to pick them up, then I need more tents. And I'm using my tents on the Rondas right now. Unless I use quads, but then that would just take way too long. Actually, I think I've managed it. Cause how many? So I'm using. So I'll pick this one up. I have 2 extra tents there. I have an extra tent there. Okay, no, actually no, I think I'm fine. Because if we're gonna pick up tents, I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chase with the 100 biddies, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I think I can do it. Yeah, I can definitely do that. And then over here, I can do 1, 2, 3. Like I'm gonna wind up missing you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. There's something bad he needs to understand. No, Wild, you're completely fine, dude. Oh, good man. Ain't nothing wrong with me and him being different. Oh, no. I have basketball practice tomorrow? Gotcha, man. Raven says I'm staying free. Don't tread on me. No, honestly, that would kind of suck if I go over and I get like max HM on these Ibex, right? And then I go over and get the super rares within like 50 kills of each other. Then it's just like I did all that herd management for what? All that herd is what? 346.11? Dang, dude. I mean, that's actually a big one for how tight he looks. That's crazy. Congrats on the great one, dude. That's a good one to get for your first one. And also, I see how you only had 2 diamonds. I mean, that's one of the ones that usually scores smaller, so. Yeah. Oh, let's go. We got another one in that one. Let's go. Don't tread on me, no. Let's see you try. What kind of cat? She is a dilute calico. Will, let me know when you got your stream back up.
Yeah, OBS crashed. I'm probably gonna end up having to fucking restart my PC.
All good, dude.
Because it won't let me restart my OBS, so I'm gonna just have to restart my PC and I'll just fire everything back up. But I'm going ahead and sharing this to YouTube and TikTok, so before
Alright.
I'll fire it back. But
I have a dwarf tabby. Oh, nice, dude. That low-key sounds like really cute. If you want to, I have a pet section in my Discord if you want to send her in there. Or him. Either or. It's crawling in my skin. Yeah, well, gotcha. It's crawling in my skin.
That's a big one. Bottom estimate 86. The way I make sure I take my time on these southeastern while I'm managing them, because I need. Well, I'm gonna manage 2 zones so I can pick up 2 tents, so I can have 9 on Grados and 7 on southeastern.
Alright. Honestly, I kind of wonder if I can do 3 of them at once.
Southeastern is really, like, can be really easy once you manage them down, especially if you manage down a lot of zones. Like, you can.
I just won't be able to have pickup tents for anything.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you shoot or if you do, like, the southeastern ones on the river, you can just drive across the river and pick them up.
Yeah, so I just don't have anything over there. Okay, that's great. Baseball, not basketball. Oh yeah, I can't read. No, Wild, you're good, dude. You're good. I put her in there. Yep, I need it. Myth would die for that cat. Oh,
I need to see
yeah,
this.
yeah, Myth. Yeah, she'd
Oh
like
my
him more
god.
than, or like her more than Winter. Yeah, I might need to send you over to my to Myth's Discord so you can set it in there. Found it on the side of the road. That makes the story even better. How old is she? So I'll be honest, I don't really know how old Winter is. She's either 3 or 4. And Cooper's like 4 or 5.
I just got stream back up.
Alright. Gives me something to watch. Nope, wrong person. Oh, let's go. I just got like the tiniest level 2 Sr Ibex in a zone. Or in an exterior zone.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, to be fair, yeah, you did find her. You know what's funny? If I were to never tell you guys my age, no one would know how old I am. So that way, if I were to die, you guys would have no clue how old I was. Well, actually, if you just tell no one how old you are, how would they know when you were born? Think about that.
I don't want to think.
Let that sink in.
I don't hear knocking.
Look in my eyes. Like a starry night, you light up my sky. Probably gonna shoot that level 5. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. The way he's pumping deep inside. Tell me that's the level 2 right there. Yes. Alright. I can find the words to say, so I wrote this little note. Guess it's sealed so you know. You've been on my mind, baby. Let me remind you while I lay you down. Ah. Ugh. Damn it. I think my laser's out on the table. Baby, I'm ballin'. G's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. When he's pumping deep inside. Alright, what are you gonna be? And it was a troll. That's our first troll ever. That's a lie. Actually, maybe it's not, actually. Time just to wait and see.
Sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend.
All good.
She was asleep, woke up, and she was wondering what I was doing. I said, "Oh, I'm streaming." She said, "Oh, you can't end." It's like, well, I mean, it's like I thought you was asleep, but that's okay. She's an amazing girlfriend, so
Yeah, stop
I
making me
can't
jealous.
I ain't making nobody jealous.
It's
At
been
least I hope I'm
forever.
not.
Since I've had something like that, it's been actually literally ages.
Right, the last female I talked to called me a gardening tool.
Bro.
And when I returned the favor, I got blocked. Like it was like I'm the problem.
I mean, heck, I mean, it took me forever to, cause I just like decided. I told my girlfriend, I said, how me and her found each other is I said, fuck all this like hoeing around. I said, I'm gonna date to marry. So.
Yeah, I haven't
Yep.
had something
So-
like that for... Fuck, how many years has it been? It's been at least 4 years.
Damn.
At least.
I'm buying
I think
a
it was
bunch
like,
of
I
300
think it was about 8th grade or something like that.
Damn.
Actually, no, it was 3 years approaching 4.
That was how it was for me. I mean, I've been dating her for 4 years, but I had one long relationship, and the girl cheated on me, so I was just like, it's like, what the hell? And then I just went through quick relationship after quick relationship.
I've only had one ever.
This makes number 7.
I've only had one ever, and that only lasted 2 months.
Yeah. My girlfriend's probably not the
whoops.
happiest when I'm over here calling her number 7. But it's like I told her, I was like, listen, would you rather me tell you a lie? I'd be like, nope, you was my first ever. It's like, at least I'm being honest.
To be honest, I really don't know why. I mean, I don't really talk to anyone though. That's probably why, to be honest.
I was like that in school too. I just kept to myself.
That's all I do.
But I mean, I had a lot of friends.
Oh, I have one friend.
So,
And then I have a couple people that
Wow.
know me. In school, I should say.
I know.
Yeah, that's my best friend.
I know.
I hang out with him literally like every day. But yeah, that's the only person I actually hang out with. I don't talk to anyone else. Dang, that's a big diamond. 110.1 or 110.56. I think I have like a 111.11. But that's a nice one. Also, I shot the diamond chat because of the fact that we had nothing else to shoot in that zone. Like, literally everything else is level 2s, which I'm actually really happy about. Get a little less sleep at night. It's funny, I have drain stop that shit all the time though.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it sucks when you have one of those dreams when you feel like it's the most real thing ever. And then you wake up and it's just like you're so pissed off. I actually had that like a couple nights ago and I was just like, yeah, no, fuck all. I am not messing with anything today. I am so pissed. Another bottle of wine.
Checks complete, copyright, protected content found. What the fuck? Dude, I wasn't even playing music when I was shooting red deer. How did you find something that's copyright?
Did you sing it all? I don't think you did.
I don't think I did. I mean... Let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 8 at this lake.
Let me see the details. Oh. Yeah. Me singing. Me singing, you can barely hear it in the background.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I really don't know how the hell I'm gonna, like, I don't even know what zones are gonna make for main zones on Rondo. They're only got 5 lakes. And I'm herd managing 3 of those lakes. There's only one lake that actually is really consistent, which is this one. So I think I might just make this whole lake a main zone. Or a main lake. And then if anything, like 1 or 2 zones are at this lake. And then herd manage everything else. So I'll keep this level 5 here until I get everything herd managed. Then you're coming off the map, bud. Tell me that death on me can't be the purpose. Another laced pills, I bought them on purpose.
It takes 15 minutes for that son of a bitch to damn put YouTube's alternate audio over it. Jesus Christ.
I keep on accidentally almost adding to my Ibex counter. Oh no, I forgot. I was gonna make this on a main zone. Okay.
Mm. I've killed 7 so far. No. I've killed 8 so far.
Holy level 4s. Dude, those things are giants. Those 2 might be diamonds. I haven't felt this low in years. It down like feeling like musketeers.
How was the Super Bowl? Did y'all watch any of it?
Let's talk about the shittiest Super Bowl I've ever seen.
Yep. Dude, the Patriots played so good up until that, and then they did that, like...
Oh yeah, didn't score a single goal until the 4th quarter. Like, what are we doing? And then we're not even gonna talk about the halftime show. Like, what is Bad Bunny doing on that, bro? The only song I knew was Gasolina and one of the emotes from Fortnite. Like, come on now.
Fucking when they
From
played
everything I've
Gasolina,
seen-
I didn't hear nothing.
And then Lady Gaga just pulls out of nowhere. Like, what?
From everything I've seen, Spanish people didn't even understand 80% of what he said.
You could barely even hear him.
Well, see, here's my thing: is I watched both halftime shows because it's just the way I am, you know, the way I think and stuff. You know, I'm not for just Republican or just for other stuff. I like regular Super Bowl halftime shows because I think they're interesting. They always are more exciting, but the All American halftime show had some really good artists. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, like last year's was all right.
I-
Like with Kendrick Lamar, I mean, that was actually, I liked that one a lot, but it wasn't like this
Yeah, it was a
greatest.
vibe.
Yeah, it was a vibe. And then the one before that, hell, what was that one? Was that Post Malone? No, it wasn't Post Malone. No,
Kendrick Lamar.
what the hell was it? Because that was the
Rihanna.
Rihanna?
That was
I don't think it
Rihanna.
was Rihanna. Rihanna was the what the hell was it?
No, Rihanna was the year before that. Who was it? After.
Fuck, I don't know. Was it someone random? I'm trying to think of where I was. Because that was the
Okay, so
because that was Eagles versus Chiefs again, right? Or no, not no, that was
2020,
49ers.
it was Shakira and Jennifer Lopez. 2021, it was the weekend because we had the COVID stuff.
Yeah, and then 2022 was Rihanna.
22 was Snoop Dogg and all of them.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was Snoop Dogg.
And then 23 was Rihanna. 24 was Kendrick Lamar. And this would have been technically, yeah, this would have technically been.
Okay then. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was thinking, okay, so the one that was Rams versus Bengals, that was Eminem.
Yeah, it was Eminem, Snoop Dogg,
Yeah.
Kendrick Lamar, Dr. Dre. It was a bunch of them.
Yeah, all those guys.
Yeah. And I mean, I loved that halftime show.
Oh yeah, that halftime
So, I mean,
show
it
was
was-
probably one of the better ones.
So, I mean, but like, the All American halftime show had Kid Rock, and I mean, I wasn't watching really for Kid Rock, but I mean, Brantley Gilbert and Gabby Barrett, dude,
Ooh.
I like those two.
They should
I like those two
low-key-
as country singers.
For the next one, well, what are we thinking for the next one? Because I was thinking, so the first thing that came to mind was the Kid Leroy. That was the first one that came to mind.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Post
Honestly,
Malone has another one. No, I think Post Malone's done at least one of them. He did the
I could
Thanksgiving halftime
see-
show this year.
Metallica next year.
I could
a decent
see.
one.
Honestly, I'm just saying this. This would be a good one because he's doing his farewell tour next year. Alan Jackson would be a
Ooh,
pretty
yeah.
good one.
Don't even know
to
who he
do,
is.
'cause
Being completely
He-
honest.
I have 38 mythicals at one leg. Holy shit!
Nice. You're about to play one of Alan Jackson's songs. I have no clue who he is, so. What about
But
I was gonna say, what about Bailey Zimmerman
I could see that.
or Zach
I
Bryan
mean,
or something? Do like a country one maybe. We have,
yeah.
when's the last time we did a
I
country one
wouldn't
that
do
wasn't
that.
Thanksgiving?
Shania Twain, like 2005, 2006.
Yeah, that was like the last one that we did. Low-key, I think like they should low-key do like Bailey Zimmerman, Zach Bryan, and then like Luke Combs or something. Would be like the three, because I mean, oh yeah, and Morgan Wallen, literally all four of them, because Luke Combs and Morgan Wallen are like two of the top country artists right now. And then same thing with
I
Zach
feel
Bryan
like, yeah.
and Bailey Zimmerman.
Like, I mean, the biggest thing is you play country music, it's gonna be the same thing. You're gonna have like the same controversy, but I mean, at the same time, it's like Jesus Christ.
Get any great ones? No,
Like,
Burrito, we haven't gotten really anything today.
I'm just airballing these at bears right now.
Did you like the Super Bowl halftime show? It was interesting. I didn't really like it. I didn't really not like it. All I would say is that the game, I mean, literally, I kid you not, dude, my 7th grade flag football team could have played better than the Patriots did that night. Like, what are we doing here?
It's bad when probably the fucking Cleveland Browns could have put up a better fight against the damn Seahawks.
Patriots, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, against the Seahawks.
I mean, we did too.
No,
like, we played.
Oh my God.
Played the Seahawks during like week 1 or week 2, and they beat us by 3.
Yeah. Isn't Brown's defense like really good though?
Yes, Browns defense is scary good. We just have a young offense.
Yeah.
I mean, Myles Garrett broke the sack record this year with 23, and then we led the team in we led the league in pass breakups. So,
gotcha. No wonder they like punting so much.
Yeah. Our cornerbacks were on fire. The biggest issue with the Brown season is we couldn't figure out who the fucking starting quarterback was.
Oh yeah, like you guys figured that out, and honestly, I think you guys at least make it like get close to the playoffs. Record would be halfway decent.
We have our quarterback. This is the issue. Is the Browns? So we was just over here. We got Dylan Gabriel. I don't think Dylan Gabriel's like a bad quarterback. I mean, I watched him at Oregon. You know, I mean, he's good quarterback. He's just not. He wasn't ready to start immediately.
Yeah.
So like drafting him in the 3rd round was kind of like one of those like, oh, they panicked moments.
Ah, damn it.
Because nobody was drafting quarterbacks. So I mean, you could have gotten a good quarterback in the 5th or 6th round.
Damn it, this is the most annoying zone in the entire, like, or the most annoying spot for a tent. Because you can't place this tent anywhere else, so for whatever reason, you can't place it over here. Every time I main menu, when I'm on top of this tent, it just immediately gets picked up.
But, anyway, so... But Dylan Gabriel just... He's a good quarterback. I mean, he's not. We started him for 6 games. He threw 7 interceptions, threw for 823 yards, and had like a 50% completion percentage. Like, I mean, he just wasn't ready to start.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, fuck, a bunch of quarterbacks in the NFL should not have started their first year. I mean, look at Sam Darnold. His first year in the Jets, he played a whole season, had the worst season ever, and he just won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So it's like, him just sitting there and believing in himself got him a Super Bowl. And I feel like eventually Dylan Gabriel will be like that. One team will take a gamble on him, and he will go to a good team, and he'll end up winning a Super Bowl. The issue is you had Joe Flacco as your quarterback 1. You had Kenny Pickett, which you traded a 2nd and a 3rd round pick for to the Eagles of all teams. And then you drafted 2 rookie quarterbacks in the draft.
Yeah, so who the hell are you going to start? Like, what?
Yeah, I mean, we had...
What, 3 quarterbacks?
4
quarterbacks?
We had 6 quarterbacks at one point on our roster this year.
Oh, my God.
Like, and they all made it past preseason cuts. You had 6 quarterbacks on the roster. Because you have to have Deshaun Watson on the roster. Because they're still paying him. So, Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Shador Sanders, and Tyler Huntley, because you have to have a practice squad quarterback. We had 6 quarterbacks on the roster at one point this season. And Shador went from being the 5th or 6th string quarterback to being the starter. Like, and they traded, it was like wildfire. They let Kenny Pickett play a game. He didn't do good. They traded his ass. They let Joe Flacco play like 4 games. He didn't do good. They traded his ass.
Actually, who'd they get? Because they gave it to the Bengals, didn't they?
Yeah, they give Flacco to the Bengals.
What'd they get out of it?
3rd and a 4th round pick.
Not bad, not bad.
I mean,
especially for Joe Flacco. I mean, Joe Flacco's not super bad. I mean, he actually almost got Bengals to the playoffs. He almost made them.
Yeah, I mean, he took them to a divisional title.
Yeah, exactly. And then Joe Burrow was there, and just wasn't able to convert.
And then Joe Burrow come back, and then both of them was splitting snaps. You know, because they were wanting to make sure Joe was fully healthy.
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, when you have a veteran quarterback like that on the roster that you know is gonna do decent, that's what you do. You swap him in and out every now and then when you think that you know your starter might be out, but you're there to back up the starter, and then when the starter's down, it's your time, and we know we can trust you. That's why I say, like, there's nothing wrong with being a backup quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go ahead and tell you, I would take $30 million or $7 million to sit on the fucking bench playing maybe 2 games a year. I would take $7 million to sit on the bench, watch an amazing football game, travel the world. I mean, like, who wouldn't want that job?
Real though. I mean, you're literally getting paid to sit on the bench and watch a football game.
Yep.
And then maybe play 1 or 2 games at the very beginning of the season, and then who knows at the very end of the season. Because I don't know, you play playoffs or some shit, so you don't play, you play instead of the starter quarterback.
But I'll go ahead and tell you what the biggest issue that I have is preseason. Preseason, you don't need to be playing like your active roster.
Yeah, you don't want to, because you don't want to get injured early.
Fucking Denver said, fuck y'all. They said, we're playing our active roster, and their quarterback just got fucking injured, like, in the week of the playoffs. I'm like, what happens if they wouldn't have played him in, like, preseason 1 or 2 weeks? I'm like, could you imagine if he would have gotten another week or 2 back? I was like, he would have been in the Super Bowl.
Oh, 100%.
Because I'll go ahead and tell you, if Bo Nix was healthy in that game versus the damn Patriots,
100% they're winning. Over. I mean, the Broncos were locking them the fuck up.
Yep.
Like what? The game was what 13, or was it 10 to 6?
10 to 3.
Yeah, 10 to 3.
I mean,
that's crazy. I mean, literally, they missed 3 field goals.
Yep.
And then Bo Nix probably came back because he had enough time.
12 to 10.
Yeah. And then the only touchdown that game was was Drake May running it in.
Dude, I won like $50 off of that game too. I didn't even bet on Drake May. I bet on fucking the Broncos and I just put like keep it within like a 6.5 point favorite or something.
Yeah.
And fuck, it hit. I was like, oh shit.
Yo, on Thursday night, think I'm gonna do my first stream. Hell yeah, the burrito. If anything, actually crap, I don't think you're in my Discord. But if you ever join my Discord, make sure to post in the self promo section. There's a YouTube, there's a Twitch, and there's also other sections in there. So Make sure to do that.
One thing that I will say about the Super Bowl is the ads were not as funny this year.
Oh, 100%. Where the hell was Liberty Mutual? That's the best one.
Yeah.
Last
Or
year
what
sucked.
happened to Mayhem? What happened to Allstate?
For
The
real, though.
Mayhem guy, the one that runs over the shit and blows shit up and just.
Where's the
What
Capital
happened to
One?
that?
How'd you become
Like-
the Capital One bank guy? I want that.
Yeah. Dude, like, what happened to him? I think the only two commercials that I actually laughed at was the Manscaped commercial, and if you haven't seen it, you have to go watch it.
Oh, yeah.
And the Budweiser commercial.
No, so my buddy got me laughing at like pretty much every commercial because he'd go off and be like, "Is that AI?" And like those
Dude.
one where he went, "Is that AI?" And I was like, "No," and it pretty much like literally 2 seconds later says AI.com, and he's like, "Oh, really? It's not AI, huh? What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?" And we just started dying because it was just like, what kind of timing is that? The one time I say no, and it just
So-
says AI.com.
Basically, there was like AI generated where, where it made like all the actors like 25 years younger.
I think so.
Well, it was like a coffee. It was like a coffee commercial or something. I don't no fucking idea what the meaning was, but it was like every actor like 25 years younger. It's like David Spade and a bunch of them, and I was just like, I was laughing because up under it said this is AI generated. I was like, I just couldn't quit laughing. I was like, I was like, how broke do you have to be that you could not just like bite the bullet and get the actual actors?
Oh yeah.
Like that's the funny thing about AI is I was like, because if I was one of them actors, I'd be suing the fuck out
Sue
of
the
them.
fuck, yeah.
I'm just saying because a Super Bowl commercial for 10 seconds is $250K. And some of those commercials were a minute long. So
That's 2.5 million right there.
I'm just fucking saying. I'd take the $250K and I'll just sit there on the screen and be like, eating a sandwich, be like, deli meat. I'd just do that. Just like something like that. Just give them a thumbs up.
Subway. That's it. This shit, you
Or
know
look,
what?
you just-
That'd get
or,
more,
like,
that would get
do
more views than any of the
something-
other stuff.
No, here's how you do it. You get like a Oscar Mayer deli meat or something, or the better cheddar sausages, and you're just over here like, get that meat out of your mouth, you dirty, dirty bastard. You better be getting that meat out of your mouth, and just yelling at it as loud as you can, and then it just cuts off. You know how many people would be just over here like spitting hamburgers out of their mouth and shit like that? They'd be over here like,
I can't grab the lid, damn it. Yeah, Myth, check the pets Discord. Or the pet section of my Discord. Yeah.
the one issue that I do have with football is college football right now. Their bracket system is so fucked up because it overlaps with NFL, and I'm like, really? Do I have to be like? I want to watch NFL, but I like college football more.
Myth, that is, was Chaotic Chase is what his name was? Or Chase?
Chaos Chase.
Yeah, Chaos Chase. Yeah, so he ended up raiding and ended up having, some pictures. And you know what the story behind it is that he ended up finding her on the side of the road. So, pretty good backstory as well. Yeah, but that's a, he said it was a dwarf tabby. which I literally told him, like, the first thing I said, I was like, Myth would die for that thing, dude.
One thing that
Damn
I
it, I
will
never asked
say.
for her name. What were you saying, my fault?
Oh, talking about pets, I feel like my dog might be bulletproof. He's been shot 6 times in 5 years.
God dang, dude. Where at? Just like in the paws or something, or?
No, he's been shot in the neck twice. He got half of his spine blew out. He's been shot in the ass. He's been shot everywhere.
And bro's still going.
Yup.
Damn, bro. Okay, at that point, he might be bulletproof. Actually, I think maybe Superman got his dogs mixed up.
I don't know.
Myth, he is a she, by the way. He is a she.
Damn, I missed that 6. But, no. This dog, so what happened is, so he's a full-blooded Siberian Husky. And, he just loves roaming. He loves being out and about and just being everywhere. Mostly because we never had him fixed for a while. And he was wild and acting crazy all the time. And then one guy shot him. When he got shot in the spine, we thought he was gonna die. Like, if I had I think I might have a picture of it. I mean, I could send it in Discord, but it's not the best.
It would be in private Discord.
Yeah.
If you were to. But you don't have to if you don't want to.
But no, it just they shot him with a 270 because he's a rare like fur type, and I know it's gonna sound weird when I say it, but because we're playing Call of the Wild and fur types, but
That motherfucker thought
he's
it was
a
an
rare fur
albino.
type of husky. Yeah, he's a red and white.
Bro thought it was a red brown wolf.
So they thought it was a coyote.
Oh, damn, that's crazy, actually.
I mean, they thought he was a coyote, but I mean, you gotta think, this motherfucking dog is 130 pounds and is big bone. He looks more like a wolf than anything. And some reason they thought he was a dang. They just thought he was a giant ass coyote or the state record coyote, and they shot him on the side of the road. And he was right down the road from our house, luckily. And then they pull up there beside him, and they was gonna shoot him again to kill him because they seen it didn't kill him. And they pulled up beside him and seen he had a dog collar on, and they was like, "Oh, we fucked up." And one guy just took off and ran. The guy that shot him, but he left his buddy there because his buddy felt bad, and his buddy called us and told us, "Hey, I'm down here with your dog. My buddy just shot him. You need to get down here and get your dog to the vet immediately, or else he's gonna die." And they basically was like, "Yeah, we thought he was a fucking coyote."
One big ass
And the
coyote.
guy that, yeah, that's what I said. But the guy that stayed, he he wrote my dad and my stepmom a check for half the vet bills, and he didn't even. But the other guy had like a bunch of hunting dogs and stuff, and when you bring something into the vet, they have to report it to animal control and stuff like that. Like the incident happened and stuff. And so they like, and the vet reported it to the authorities, and they went over there. They took all his dogs away from him, and they got his like hunting license and his gun permits and stuff suspended for 2 years.
Damn.
Yeah. We didn't even think that was gonna happen. But the vet said, "Oh yeah, no, we take these things kind of seriously. I mean, he shot a pet on your own property. Like, so one, he was gonna shoot a coyote, which is number one, out of season, and then he said number two, it's not on his property. So that's the biggest issue." But
Got a new pet on my bear grind. What is it, albino? Very valid, yeah. See, now I've actually over in Iowa, there's actually, I believe there's prairie wolves in Iowa, and I think I may have actually seen one. It's actually very, very rare to even see one, but I am very certain that I seen one because it was like, so I was just walking around, like me and my dad were going shed hunting with my brother. We're all shed hunting. My dad goes down into like the little area that we found like this giant shed in or whatever he is. He checks it. We checked everywhere else, and pretty much I end up seeing like this dog, and we have Cooper with us, except he's a black Labrador retriever, and he's about like 60, 80, 60, 70 pounds, something like that. He's not like the biggest dog. I mean, Labrador retriever. I mean, you know what a bit big he is. And I go over and like me and my brother are walking up, just kind of like walking in this cornfield, and we see this giant dog. Like it looked like a coyote, but it was like the size of Cooper, if not bigger. And I'm just like, huh, that's weird. And then I kind of just walk over. I'm like, wait, that was like, as like kind of registered in my head, that was like way bigger than a coyote. And after saying something about it, I was like, that may have been like a prairie wolf. But I still have no clue because I never was able to actually get like a proper estimate of it. But I would say like your dog, right? Like the husky, it looked like kind of like a husky in a way, but that's way bigger than a coyote. Because prairie wolves aren't like giant; they're like kind of like a wolf and coyote mix, except they're just like super tiny coyotes or super tiny wolves.
yeah,
And that's what it looked like. It looked like a husky. But I knew it wasn't Cooper because it was lighter colored, so I knew it wasn't.
see. So the weirdest, and I'll just. So we used to have black like honey bears in Mississippi because, you know, Appalachian Mountains, certain parts of Mississippi. Oh, hey, we got a rare brown. That's cool. I didn't realize I got
Hell yeah.
a brown. It looked more dusky than anything. But we had we used to have bears and stuff, but like on our personal property at one point back in like the 2000s, the government did an experiment, and they the owner that owned this property before my dad, they released like 5 or 10 honey bears just to see how they would do in like a Mississippi environment. And apparently they did really good, and they released a bunch in the edge of the Appalachian Mountains in Mississippi.
Interesting.
And I was like, really? I was like, y'all some crazy sons of bitches. But going back to like the big dogs and stuff, I've seen some weird ass shit. So, and you probably can't tell from stream and stuff, but because my complexion and stuff, but I'm 50% Native American, so I'm half Native American on my mom's side. Like, my mom is just about full-blooded Native American, as Native American can get.
Mm-hmm.
So when I used to live with her, and all my great grandparents and grandparents on her side were still alive, you know, they would drill into our heads all these and we would call it old folk tale, you know, like, because we never really thought nothing about it. But I'll go ahead and tell you, they said there's an old folk tale in Cherokee and Chickasaw heritage that there's always at least one descendant that can talk to the dead or see the dead. And I just happened to be that motherfucker.
Oh, so like a... Damn it, I'm trying to think what the fuck... Oh my god,
It's like the paranormal people.
A medium. A medium.
Yeah, it's like a medium, basically.
Damn it, I want to have that so badly.
Dude, it's so weird. Because I'll just be over here and I don't see them all. I don't see dead people more than anything, but I'll tell you what the weirdest fucking thing to happen to me is. Like, I'll walk in the woods and stuff. And the other thing is, I really don't want to fucking say it because that means it has a chance of coming true, but fuck it. Skinwalkers. You do not fuck with them. In Native American heritage, you do not fuck with anything Skinwalker.
Holy shit, that's a tiny one. 25 to 58 level 2.
But basically, that was also drilled in our head. You know, you never try to do anything around that. And I never knew what the hell a fucking Skinwalker was until I seen one.
What's it called? Like
in an animal body.
Gotcha.
I actually experienced that. And this is what I mean. So I was headed home one night during deer season, and I do not hunt this place no more. Specifically because of this. Because the way I believe, if there's a Skinwalker in there, motherfucker, I'm gone. I ain't touching that place. There's somebody that son of a gun's attached to that is not doing right, or it's weird. But basically, they are just, and before people can even say, Skinwalkers can attach themselves to human beings and not possess them, but they can follow them and basically hinder their soul, according to Native Americans. But it's really weird. And if you ever experienced it, ooh.
Hold on, so
it makes your skin crawl.
I have a question. So, what in I guess kind of your culture, I guess, in a way, what do you find as a Skinwalker? Like, what defines it? Like, this is
okay. So
because I know there's paranormal. That's not part of it at all.
There's multiple different forms of Skinwalker. I should say universal between most Native Americans is a being that has done despicable crimes, who cannot cross over, will take and try to possess other objects because the most amount of pain has been inflicted on them. Like they're dead, but they're possessing other things to live vicariously through them. That way, they can try to bypass into the up above or the higher power.
Okay.
So it's basically like it's the most evil you can get. It's basically like Ted Bundy, serial killer like level.
Okay.
Like I'll tell you this one story. So if you see, you can go look at the show Mountain Monsters because they talk about this a little bit, but they don't talk about it enough. And it is crazy when I say that because it needs to be talked about more than anything. Basically, Cherokee people in this world, Indians that did like despicable things and their soul got haunted, or previous skinwalkers have attached their self to a human being and that human being doing despicable things, allowing their soul not to cross over, basically possessing them. That's like the ultimate like thing. But like here's one instance. There was this Cherokee woman. She was 3/4 Cherokee. Her family is English. All of her kids are like half to a quarter, I don't know, Cherokee. Up in West Virginia or Shawnee, whatever it's called. I don't know the exact tribe that's for West Virginia, but there's a bunch of them. And she was like me. She could hear voices and stuff, but she was like a medium, and she thought she was helping a spirit. Well, the spirit possessed her and attached itself to her soul. And one night, she just went fucking crazy and slaughtered her whole family.
Oh, it's crazy.
And her soul was possessed, and then she killed herself, and she still haunts the house and the land that sits there. And they call her the Wild Woman.
Yeah, so that actually kind of makes some sense. So that actually makes a lot of sense, to be honest, because I've seen I watch you probably watch him as well, but I watch Sam and Colby a lot, and I am like a full believer in that kind of stuff because of like if you think about it, the most haunted places. So I actually can't really think of the towns, but I believe so I know in Kansas, which is where I live, Kansas City, there's a place called the Sally House. The Sally House is crazy. But also, the funny thing about the Sally House, right, is the Sally House has Native American heritage connected to it. Same thing with around other places, I'm trying to think of what it is. But cities are completely haunted from the Native American places or whatever, because I know there's a place called what's it called? There's a place called damn it, what the hell's it called? It's there's a whole movie about it. Damn it, I can't think of what it is. It's a house. It's
is it
Conjuring? Yeah, The Conjuring. Yeah, the Conjuring house is completely surrounded by Native American land.
Yep.
And the thing about it is that the most dangerous part is the woods. The most dangerous part is the woods.
Something about the Conjuring house that one of that was it's a story that's been passed down. If you it's not. So one of my ancestors is from up north, and she was half Shawnee, half Cherokee.
Ooh, that's a big 5.
And so she went to the sacred land around the Conjuring house.
Yep, good luck with that. You're gonna get attachment.
So what happened is they basically said, the story is that the reason that the people the Conjuring house in the land, it's basically cursed in one area of all the Native American land that surrounds it. So it basically interacts like a barrier, holding all the nasty and evil stuff inside of that one area. That's what I got told. I was like, oh, then why the fuck we got all this shit happening?
Conjuring so scary.
I was like, motherfucker, I've seen this shit with my own eyes. I don't like this shit.
Yeah, so I keep seeing videos and stuff like that of, well, yeah. So I keep seeing like videos of like this guy walking into, I forgot what woods it was, but so to say, people say like it's the place where like skinwalkers are most found, I guess. And he walks in, he doesn't find anything. Like he walks in at like midnight, 3. Like he walks in from like 1 a.m. to like, actually no, it's more like 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. And pretty much just walks around with the death whistle, just whistling around, trying to get things to activate.
Walkers don't answer to a fucking death whistle.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
You want a
nice diamond there?
I will tell you this, and this is the most scariest thing about a skinwalker. They don't let you find them. They find you.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've ever, and that might be the scariest thing to ever come out of my mouth, but look, that is the God's honest truth. And let me tell you, most people, after they encounter one, won't encounter nothing for a while. Because sometimes it's a warning. Like the encounter I had was a fucking warning. And I took that motherfucker to heart. I'll tell you this. So have you ever heard of it's like a myth with truckers and stuff. It's called the black dog in the Southeast. And it's just like, it's like this, it's like a wolf basically, but we call it basically what the black dog it's a black wolf. Basically what it symbolizes is a guy that is here to collect a Native American soul. He was reincarnated as a wolf, basically. He's here to collect upon a soul to take it to the afterlife. And
Larry Bird, what's up, dude?
It's not like the worst one you can encounter, but when I tell you, I was driving down the road and I stopped to let deer come across, and these deer are hauling ass across. I didn't know why. And this big ass black dog, I mean, this 500 pounds, every bit of 5 foot long, walks out in the road, just nonchalant, walks out in the road, and then turns towards my truck and stands up on its fucking hind legs and is just sitting there looking at me. And at this point, I had a gun in the truck. So, you know, redneck motherfucker, get the 9mm, you cock it, you're ready for anything. I was gonna hit it with the truck if I had to. But it was probably the scariest thing that I've ever experienced. And when I say that son of a gun walked off on its hind legs into that piece of woods, I will never go in that piece of woods.
Alright, so now that I ain't gonna lie, I need some like, isn't that not a black bear? Like,
it wasn't a black bear.
Cause like
it was a dog, and the only reason I know is because it looked like a husky. It looked like my full-blooded Siberian husky. And I was like, last time I checked, I don't think those motherfuckers get that big.
I'm in a shower, getting a nice labor. Cap? Oh, I missed. See, now that, I don't know, like, That one, oh wait, I just realized I'm adding to my Ibex grind, or the wrong Ibex grind. Shit.
But
Damn
I
it.
mean, that's just one of like the only issue with being like it's not even a transfer of fucking souls, because I never did the Native American rituals to become a true median. Like I can hear shit, but I never took like the actual. There's like a ritual to become like an actual median that you have to go through, and I was like, huh?
Yeah.
I said
Yeah, you have to
I'm
do
not
that
doing
shit.
that.
That's how most people do it.
Yeah, you
And
want to
you
know
don't want
what?
to do it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you. You want to know what one of those fucking rituals was?
What?
Okay, so every skinwalker has what they call a skinwalker circle, which is the heart of their area. And you want to know what a median does? They go to the fucking circle and they sit there and pray to their god and wait for the fucker to show up and face them face to face and basically have a conversation with him, telling him, I'm not here for you. I'm here to let other people go. Basically, you get to face off with evil ass spirits face to face. I was like, oh, I'm not doing that. I said, no. I said, these motherfuckers. I was like, this is how people get possessed. Said, I ain't doing it.
Now, Bigfoot real or fake? Actual Will told me I think
Real.
Bigfoot's real.
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 I'm just saying.
Did
Like,
you see what I
no,
replied to him?
he's actually real.
I'm
Like,
real.
I believe he's actually
I'm
real.
about to make an alt account and be like, yo, I'm Bigfoot. Yeah, bro, I'm real.
Do you want me to?
Bigfoot
Okay,
number
so
347.
here's why I believe Bigfoot is real. Look this up. For anybody that wants to, look it up. Being Cherokee and stuff, you hear about the monsters and myths. Its actual name is called the Sukalu. That's Cherokee. Its American modern name is
Ooh.
called the Cherokee Devil.
Okay, albino.
So the Cherokee Devil is 9 foot tall, over 1,000 pounds, and it is a reddish, like brown light ape. And his power is possession. He can possess and manipulate people's minds. And at one point, I think this is in North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina, I'm pretty sure. The edge of North Carolina, Virginia area. But there was a bunch of people that like would go missing, and then they would show up like 10 or 15 days later, 15, 16 miles from the woods they were walking in. And that's what they were saying, is they walked through his area and he possessed their mind. And I don't know what they all went through, like the mental torture they went through, but I'll go ahead and tell you, 85% of those people, if they got to leave, that set of piece of woods, 85% of those people never went back to those woods, or they give up their profession with the woods, and they're inside, and it's crazy.
Okay, so albino wanted to ask a question. So he said, so what you said earlier about how what they do, like the ritual you have to do or whatever. He asked, where do you find that circle? Like the skinwalker circle type thing.
It just depends. it's mostly by chance. So basically, it's on Native American ground 85% of the time. And it's mostly because the Native Americans always, for some reason, I don't know why, but Native Americans just attract evil. I don't know what kind of shit they be doing, but they just do that. But basically, a skinwalker circle is just where a possessed soul got took, and a skinwalker circle, the size of it tells you how many years that skinwalker's been alive, or centuries actually. So the more loops in it, the longer that skinwalker's been there. So like a relatively new one will just have one circle, and that circle won't be very hard to find. What the hard ones to find are the really big ones that you do the rituals at and stuff. And it's one of these things of like, basically my previous comment, you know, you don't find a skinwalker, the skinwalker finds your ass. It's basically the same thing. You go out in cursed woods, and basically the skinwalker will guide you to it. And I'm not promoting this. Nobody go fucking do it. Like, but if you are into like conspiracies and like Bigfoot and, you know, paranormal stuff, look into it, because it is some of the most interesting stuff ever. And you will be shocked about it.
Alright, chat, so the next stream we're going to ancient Indian woods, and we're going to go find a skinwalker. No, I'm kidding.
I'm telling you. You ain't gonna see me on that one. I'm gonna be in my fucking bed curled up.
Man.
No.
Excited about a leaf snake? A leaf snake.
Dude, but I'll go ahead and tell you, if you think that, like, there's some evil shit. Like, you think people that, you know, summon ghosts and stuff in abandoned prisons, you think that's bad? Let a skinwalker touch you. So basically, there's another thing. If a skinwalker touches you, well, actually not if a actual skinwalker touches you, but if a skinwalker messenger touches you on any part of your body, it's a curse of death. And you will die within the next 2 months. It's a mark of death if they touch you.
You know, how do you know if it's a skinwalker or not? Or do you just not know?
I'll tell you how you know. You'll feel somebody touch you, and then when you turn around, you know, like when people tap you on the shoulder and stuff, and then like you look around, nobody's there.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah, but what if it's just like a regular? Because I know this shit happens in like, well, like I said earlier, that has Sally House. That shit happens all the time.
I can't say it because it's never happened to me, but I've heard stories of it happening to people, and basically what they said is they was in cursed woods, like we were saying, and they was just walking around, but they never knew it was cursed woods or anything, you know, they just thought it was normal woods. And they was walking around, and then they heard like a sickling cackle of like a woman or like just a cry of like a young child. And then when they turn around, there is a figure right there, and he reaches his hand out and he will plant it in your chest. Open palm in your chest. And it's the skinwalker messenger is who it is.
Okay. So it's like it has to be the correct setting. It can't just be like somewhere random.
Basically, you have to fuck up good enough for them motherfuckers to want you dead.
Cool. Gotcha.
Like,
so that's like living on their land essentially. That's how bad you fuck up.
No, because I'll go ahead and tell you, there's people that live on it. It's people that disturb them. Basically, how you get marked for death is if you start fucking with spiritual shit. So, have y'all like seen like the Bigfoot stones and stuff, where like they'll stack stones in the middle of nowhere in the woods and stuff?
Don't think I have had.
Okay, so skinwalkers have the same sort of thing, but they make symbols like baskets and weaves and stuff out of like vine roots and stuff like that, out of vines and tree limbs and stuff, but it's hanging in a tree or something. And that is it's basically a spiritual sign. Do not fuck with my shit. That's basically what it means. If you run across one of them, it's either get the fuck out or do not fuck with my shit. That's what that means. And what people do is people don't take the warning. And people are like, okay, well, this is cool. Let me burn it. Or I don't believe in this shit, so let me, just... And then they disrupt the spiritual stuff, and then the skinwalker plays with them, gets them to the circle, and then they're like, oh, I still don't believe it. Like, how's there a fire in the middle of the woods with a big-ass circle bark and, all this ancient Cherokee writing on it? How is, how's this just sitting there? And this fire's sitting here lit. I mean, they're just over here like, oh, it's just shit don't happen. I'm like, okay. I mean, it's crazy though.
Interesting.
But it's one of those things where it's like,
oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm finding a new spot for this stupid fucking tent. I hate this tent. I can't like set this up here.
The last thing I'll say about it is this: if like I said, if you're into paranormal stuff and you think like you would like to read about it and stuff, go read about it because it is really interesting, and it proves like there's some shit out here that people are blind to, but at the same time,
not sure, albino.
Just nobody go out in the woods and try to be over here, trying to find them.
Okay. So, actually, now I got a better question for you now. Do you know a place called the Goatman Bridge?
Yes.
Where at?
Was it New Jersey?
Hold on, I'll just look it up real quick. While I'm looking it up, HRL, I was gonna tell you, I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know a haunted place here. But I know a haunted object that's down here in Florida.
In Florida, you guys got... Oh, shit. Actually, hold on. You know what? I just realized something. So there's actually an insane asylum over in West Virginia where Biggs is. It's actually built on top of... Here. Oh, yeah, you guys got Robert the Doll. But, it's built...
how much Biggs actually knows about it because...
It says Texas, by the way, HRO.
Yeah, but
This is Argyle, Texas.
You know what's funny about Goatman's Bridge? Not Goatman's Bridge, about the insane asylum? Is that literally, I kid you not, across the street, there's a mound of dead bodies from, or a mound of, that's believed to be Native American deaths. Just sitting there, hanging out.
I remember that.
Yep.
Just right across the street of the insane asylum. It's crazy.
And that, I mean, like, this stuff like that, like, people don't realize, like, don't fuck with Native American shit. Because they will, ooh. You think fucking with, like, a regular dead person stuff, fuck with some Native American shit.
I've played Phasmophobia before. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, except you can't shoot these with actual bullets.
I
Only way
don't
to
know why
kill
I don't
these.
know why you're shooting ghosts with bullets. I'm over here detecting what they are and leaving. Before I die. Fuck the
Bro,
demons. Fuck
what's
Rebs.
messed up is my first, I'm gonna just say, paranormal encounter.
Yeah.
I was 6 years old. I was in the living room with my brothers and
Mm-hmm.
sisters, and the TV in the boys' room turned on. You know, like the little old TVs, the salt and pepper screen they had?
Yep.
It went to that, and all we heard was the little noise it was making. So we started walking down the hall, literally all of us, to go turn it off. And crap on the wall started swinging back and forth, like there was a fly swatter hanging up, and
Yep.
it started swinging back and forth.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you one. So my first ever, how I found out I was a messenger. Uh, this is, like I said, you don't know until you don't find out like your stuff until like you're
Oh,
basically
oh, what's that?
talking.
What, that's a Mela? That's a Mela? That's a Mela? Oh
Let's
my,
go.
okay, okay, that's a big Mela. Holy crap. I thought that was actually a really big Mela. It's not like a
But
super big one, but top estimate of 254 or not
damn,
254, 157.
man,
Let's go.
Is it gonna make diamond?
No, it's not. Diamonds 2 or 191, but too bad it wasn't on this level 5 right here. That'd have been
Ooh,
awesome
that's
if it was on this level 5.
still gonna be a really good.
Imagine that level 5 is, and you just can't see.
Ah, I can see it. It's yellowish.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw it right as you shot. I barely saw it through the leaves.
Let's go. The second melanistic for Sr Ibex.
Yep.
I'll sign in for 75. Well,
Well,
that's stupid.
but my first, however, how I found out, basically, we found out I was a messenger at 5 years old. Is when we found out that I was a messenger. Yep. And you want to know how we found out? Because I about went to the loony bin. Because I freaked my parents out so bad, and they didn't know what to do. Like I scared. According to my dad, I scared them so bad they thought I was possessed. And basically what happened is,
Here's the gold. Let's go. Oh, wait, he scored
there
top
was
estimate. Mello scored top
we
estimate for
drove
Sr Ibex.
by.
Nice.
We went to like the mountains or something. I don't know where the fuck we went, but
That's real nice then.
Oh yeah, Tricks, can you add 70k please? Because I had 2 diamonds. Actually, yeah, 2 diamonds as well. Oh shit, never mind.
it's a nice.
I had-
nice mellow.
I've gotten 4 diamonds for Ronda Ibex, so I guess add 110,000. Sorry, you were saying, Will? I'm just.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, my bad. I went back to Moose and running solo, so I forgot.
No, you're good.
But basically, what was happening is we went to like this old cabin in the mountains. We rented it for like dirt cheap, but it sat on Native American burial ground. And basically, I was telling my dad, and the only people that believed me was my grandmother, who was full-blooded Native American. And basically, I was like seeing people every night, and at one night, I had this one old Native American lady come into my room, sit down on the foot of my bed, and we're in a hotel, by the way. Sit down at the foot of my bed and ask me for relief. And the only person that believed me when I told him that was my fucking grandmother. Like, we swapped hotels because it happened every night. And finally, my grandmother believed me. She asked me what I was seeing, and when I told her, it was old Native American people, and they were asking for passage or relief for it. Some of them would ask for a minute to talk or advice, and nobody else in my family can see them. I was the only one that could see them. So basically, one point, my family thought I was fucking insane. But yep. Nothing says I love you like, hey, son, we think you're insane.
Yeah, see, now I actually have
But
well, I think I actually do know of someone that does hang around with me. And he's a good friend of mine. He's a good friend of mine, but I'm pretty sure he lingers around, hangs out with me every once in a while. There's no signs of him. It's just kind of like that feeling you get sometimes, or like that sudden memory of someone that you remembered back in the day that sadly passed on or whatever. You get a sudden memory of it. It's kind of like they're there.
So so with messengers and stuff, they have a piece of everybody they interact with. So they can remember it to extreme detail.
Did I miss that 4?
3, 4.
No, this is a new one.
5.
Nice.
Yeah, because I missed one. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, I didn't know nothing about it until I was older. But I mean, it's literally like when my grandparents, they basically told me, and they said messengers and stuff, they had to do a ritual basically with the elders and stuff of our family when I was younger to basically cleanse me of it. And over time, I'll lose the ability to even hear people. So that's where it's like, that's where it's over here like, okay, well, I mean, eventually, since I never, went along with anything, I'll eventually just be able to be a regular Cherokee American person. And I won't never have any issues or anything with spiritual or paranormal stuff anymore. And when they told me that at 14. And I was like, oh, okay. But I asked them, I was like, I asked my parents, I said, what made y'all not want to do that ritual? And they said, well, you was young. They said we didn't want it because the way the Native American elders in my family made it sound, it was like, it could end up with death. Basically, that's how they made it sound, is like either he can do the ritual or he gonna die. Because they said most messengers, some messengers get marked for death when they have to do the ritual.
I feel like right now it's like kind of like pulling cards inside a Tanglewood.
It's literally like, yep, pick a card. And they said some of them they pick a card and they get marked for death and they die a few weeks later.
Yeah, that's why tarot cards are.
And then they say some of them picks a card of protection, where they can communicate with both sides, and they can never be hurt spiritually anyway. But I told him, I said, I was like, yeah, now I understand why you didn't want to do that. And to this day, like I do not blame my parents or anything. Because, I mean, and the chances of it happen, and the weirdest part is the chances of it happening to my kids with me being a messenger is actually higher.
Yeah, yeah, it increases.
So it
Oh, it's level 1
increases
mail.
over time. So
Let's go.
I was like, damn. That's what I was telling. I ain't never told my girlfriend either because I'd never want to freak her out with, Native American, stuff. But it's like I told her, I was like, look, it's like I'm going to have to tell her, like, if it happens, we'll know. Because they won't be able to hide it. Because they'll have some spiritual connection to a demon, and then they'll have a spiritual connection to a really good soul or spirit. I was like, you can't control what happens. Like, at that point, it's so.
Yeah, so
But
right now my Ronda Ibex are
it's
going
weird.
crazy right now.
I can tell because you're losing your mind over there.
Yeah, so, crap. Trix, can you add another diamond? I actually need to go pick him up. I never went to go pick him up. Like, you looked pretty big.
But
Oh, I
damn,
just realized I
got
need to add
gold
some to
tomorrow.
my... Let's see, Ibex counter.
252. What is that? Hold on, I ain't got a diamond in a while.
Yeah, your diamond right now is like 1 in 75. Yeah, like probably a little less than that.
252 kills and 4 diamonds.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's around what I said. Probably like a 1 in 60 actually.
Yeah. Well, I feel like the more I get herd management established in my grind, my diamond rate will be a little bit better. Which I'll probably check these. I'll shoot these last 2 lakes and then I'll go check my just quick exteriors real quick, and then we'll go from there. I gotta go open up a multiplayer before I do that, but I'll probably go to bed a little early tonight because I got
Ask him why,
school
please.
tomorrow.
Wait. Why can't you just move the NYC? Well, no. The thing is, albino is that literally, if you were to move, right, it would just follow you. Like, your spiritual energy pretty much is attached by something, right? Something is attached to you by your spiritual energy. So you can't avoid it unless you do something about it, like a ritual or like a cleansing. You literally can't do anything.
Once it's attached to you, it's attached till you die.
Yeah, it's literally attached unless you get like a psychic to
you can't
do something about it.
Well, it's not even a psychic.
Yeah,
it's
not
like
even
Native American.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you need to do something to satisfy it. Like, bring it to a different, like,
I will go ahead and tell you.
Like, because I've seen attachments before.
People...
Like, for instance, I think maybe it was fake. I'm not sure, but like Sam and Colby, right? When he went to the Sally house, he got an attachment from sitting inside of the summoning circle, or sitting inside of the pentagram, and pretty much stuck around with him until they went to the Stanley Hotel, which is known for the most the most energy, like spiritual energy inside of a hotel. And pretty much the ghost was like, "Yep, I'm satisfied here. You can let me go."
Yep.
That's what they'll do.
Like, and you can't control it either. That's the worst part.
Dang, a 111.76. That's a max weight. Yo, Trix, can you see what max score for Ronda Ibex is real quick?
Max score?
Yeah, I don't think this guy's max because he's like stupid wonky, but this guy's a 111.76 max weight.
Damn.
But you said Ronda?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. My bad. But to answer his question, basically, what it is with Native American spirits are probably the harder ones to get rid of.
Yeah, you really just
because
not-
they're so spiritually
What did it score again?
enscathed.
It was
So.
111.76.
Okay, well, I see someone with 112.65.
Okay.
You don't see one in like you didn't see in the what's it called? The companion app?
It doesn't say max score.
You can change it to say max score.
You can?
Yeah, you can. Just go to your settings. That's what I was asking.
I don't pay attention to a lot of it.
Here, I'll look at it then. I thought you knew about that. That's why I was just like, yeah, could you do it for me? So, Quattro Colinas, Rhonda. Max is 113.52. Okay. Yeah, so if you go to your companion app and you go down to your... Hold on, let me get out of this. You go down to your settings. You have to go down and turn on trophy weight and distribution, weight distribution. And then also percentage for fur type and whatnot. And that should show you, so if you go to like a wildlife, so like Canada Goose, it'll show you the trophy score distribution. It'll show you like, yeah, what? That's weird. It'll show you diamond, and it'll show you max score and max weight for that. Or no, minimum score and max score for it.
But the worst thing about like spiritual stuff, when it's attached to you, and I'll tell you the worst thing ever.
Z, what's up, dude?
This is what happens, and this is why like people drive themselves crazy because of it. When you go to sleep and you dream,
oh, sleep paralysis, bro. Oh, fuck that.
No, your dreams are attached to their memories.
Yeah, so you have memories of their dreams.
You basically, when you sleep, you live their life. And everything they did and everything they went through. That's where the mental strain comes from.
Yeah, so I keep on, so, what's it called? So if you were to try, like, go to sleep in a well, not really paranormal area, but, like, if you were to go to sleep, right, like, and you have an attachment or whatever, I've heard, like, pretty much what would happen, right, is you, like, right as you fall asleep, you would see something very disturbing that would wake you up. That way, like, you literally just, like, can't get any sleep at that point, because it's literally just, like, it's a memory that you don't like, and it's not your memory, but it's someone else's memory. I actually seen it in, so, in the Trip of Terror by The Boys. That's the one I seen it in. So, I believe it was Narrator that had this. Narrator pretty much had an attachment or something like that. And when he went to sleep, he couldn't get any sleep because it would literally just be a photo of someone that was pretty much the guy that possessed, not really possessed him, but attached him to him.
So
allegedly.
Basically, one of my
nice Z, let's go.
One of my ancestors, and I know I say ancestors, but this is really not really my ancestor, but it's like way down the fucking line. It's like 7th or 8th generation Native American is what I am. So when I say ancestors, I'm talking about like 2nd or 3rd generation Native American in my blood, in the Native American side of my bloodline. But basically, there's this one ancestor of mine who was a messenger, and she went through with all the rituals and stuff, but she had a spiritual attachment.
It's funny as shit.
Of a woman, and this woman killed her husband. And this woman did it in like locked her husband in a room and beat him every single day for like 150 days, starved him, and then basically performed a ritual to like trap her husband's soul. And my ancestor, every time they went to sleep, had to watch it happen in her sleep. she watched everything that woman's husband got put through.
Yep.
All the torture, watched everything until she went fucking crazy. And, you know, there's only 2 ways you get rid of a spiritual attachment. 1, it detaches willingly. Number 2, you do, well, actually, there's 3 ways, but number 1, it detaches willingly. Number 2, it just for some reason, you do a ritual and it works. And the final one is death.
Here, let me grab a water real quick.
Yeah. But that's like the only... Good Lord, at all the elk. I ain't even gonna lie, that was a big ass 3. I was like, oh my god, imagine. Great one in exteriors.
Oh man, that tastes so good.
So.
Tastes so good at cheese. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so on that kind of topic thingy, Barbara thingy.
Yep.
So I heard that, well, pretty much everything has energy. There's not nothing that has energy. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. But energy can hold memory in a way.
Yep.
So things that happen in a house, right? The walls, in a way, kind of remember it. But there's no way to, like... And then, like, the thing is that the amount of things that happen in those walls, right? The more and more things that happen, the more and more that spiritual beings will be attached to it and will be brought to it because they will... And when you're in a spiritual being, right, you go to something that has more energy so you can kind of like feast in a way, right? So if there's a place like I say, an insane asylum... Wait, was that albino? No. So like an insane asylum there's a lot of
negative energy.
Yeah, an insane asylum has a lot of energy. So of course, things are gonna go there, and they're gonna hang out there, when, even though they're from a complete different spot or a complete different place, and a complete different story, they can just end up there.
That's why I say, like, that's like when I go back and say the woods are evil, and this is how you can tell if a woods are evil. You'll be middle of the day if you'll find them, but middle of the day, you know, you'll normally hear birds or rabbits or squirrels or wildlife. In evil woods, you won't hear nothing. It will be so quiet. If you hear a twig break, you'll jump 4 foot in the air.
At 1, 2,
it is, and you can feel the energy of what you can feel the evil, basically. Like, you'll be able to feel the energy and be like, "Oh, fucking something's not right." But it's weird.
Yeah. So like, you know what's funny about that? So. Well, obviously it was way too loud, because, I mean, whatever. But, like, pretty much, like, I was going hunting and whatnot, and speaking of, like, woods being really quiet, like, I was sitting there just kind of hanging out in my tree stand, and I kid you not, dude, I watched this leaf hit every single twig, and I heard it from, like, 30 yards away, bro. I kid you not, every single branch and leaf that leaf hit, I heard it hit it. And it let, like, this thing was just like, it wasn't like a big leaf or anything like that. It wasn't hitting anything crunchy. It was literally just, I heard it hit every single tree. Or I heard it hit every single one of them. 20, 30 yards away. Cool. And like, I heard every part of it. There wasn't a single part that I didn't hear. And I heard it hit the ground.
So I was biggest, like, energy that I've ever felt in the woods is like, I got out of the truck one day. We was on a road trip, you know, because You know, what's wrong with a road trip? Like, who doesn't want to go on a road trip every now and then?
Actually, though, right?
I mean, road trips are fun.
Or goes back to
Especially
like,
when
hell
you're
yeah.
going like 2 hours. Well, I got out at this little shack in middle of nowhere, North Carolina, Virginia area. It's in the mountains. And this happened recently, and I could feel, I was like, something's not right. Like, I don't know what it is. Something is not right. And sure enough, I walked out of the store, and across the road was this big, thick, wooded area. And I watched this tree, 100-foot oak, no breeze. There was nothing. No wind, nobody near, no heavy construction equipment ever. I watched this tree literally just falls over. No, nothing's around. It just fell over, and then after it falls over, it felt like you heard somebody whisper. And I got back in the truck, and then my dad gets back in the truck, and he says, I wonder what the fucking coincidence is of that damn tree just falling. I guess it was just this time to fall. I'm just over here, like, petrified in the back seat. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Just like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, see now, speaking of that, right? So, if a giant tree falls in the middle of the woods and no one heard it, did it make a sound?
Somebody heard it.
Well, no, if no one heard it, did it make a sound?
I'm gonna say it still probably made a sound. But
Trick ass skill issue.
Yeah, it really is a trick ass question.
And if no one heard it, yes, it made a sound. You sure though? But no one heard it.
It made a sound, just nobody was physically there to hear it.
Because a sound is just airwaves at the end of the day. I'm sure truckers have. I've heard them. Yeah.
I mean, I've had.
Bro, have you? Oh my god, the exploding trees, bro. This. Oh my god, that was low key.
Oh, I've.
Exploding.
See, like,
trees.
I'm not the biggest person that's like into, like, you know, signs of, like, you know, you're fucking up or you're doing something wrong. Let me tell you, my granddad and my cousin, we was going catfishing, and we was running bank lines in the rain, and they called me like that. They was over here saying like, yeah, you're the lucky charm or something for the longest time. And the reason that was because we rode through an entire rain and lightning storm on a metal boat. Not a single ounce of lightning anywhere within a 15-mile radius. And then when they went out the next weekend, lightning struck 100 yards from the boat and partially electrocuted them. I said, huh. I was like, well, I'm not the biggest person in science, but I was like, I think y'all are doing something fucking wrong.
Zeus is pissed off, so it's something.
I was like, somebody's pissed off.
Yeah. New level 2 follow? Hell yeah, let's go.
I just find it weird, though. I don't know, though. It's weird. Like, spiritual stuff is like the biggest rabbit hole that anybody can ever go down.
Right, it's just like,
just.
So one thing that I've heard is that, what's it called? Well, things with more power can take over things with less power.
Yep. That is true.
So, you know, that I've seen that in many videos and whatnot. And the thing is that like, yeah, YouTube videos can be scripted and whatnot, but like, you can't make that up.
Well, I'll
Like,
go ahead
you
and tell
can't
you
make
one.
you
I'll
can't
tell
make
you
it
one
up.
thing that's I'll tell you one thing that another Native American thing that people believe or is souls can merge and two beings can become one.
Actually, I haven't heard anything about that.
Basically, it's like a dead person, you know, like the spiritual attachments. Basically, if like a person's already
God damn
like
it. I'm adding kills to my fucking Sr Ibex Grind.
it's weird, but basically like a skinwalker or something can attach themselves to like a living being and basically live their life through them.
Yo, Arrow with the
And
raid! Hell yeah, let's go!
so, but
I gotta figure
it's
out how many
weird.
I'm at.
We're talking about some weird shit right now, so.
Oh, 598. Okay, we haven't shot any yet. We were at 598.
What's diamond
Arrow,
for
how was stream,
bison?
dude? Oh.
For what?
Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Plains bison.
180 something.
What happened? I thought it was like 223.
Yeah, they got Legacy Rex. Or 2 Rex. It used to be 221.1. I used to remember by that by heart. Don't know why, I just did.
That don't really make good sense.
Welcome to Conspiracy Theories with Will. Yeah. Bigfoot's real, and well, a lot of other stuff. It's low-key really convincing, to be honest. Because as a believer in the paranormal, obviously, I'm interested in this shit. And if you're not, you could just get the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. You gotta stay here forever.
Let me tell you,
You can't leave.
it's real shit, and I've experienced way more than I feel like a bunch of people have.
Yeah, see, now the one thing that I find iffy is the big ass dog thing. Dude, that's all you. I just can't find a way to believe it.
Trying to tell people that story and people believing it is, and that's 100% honest.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I've watched, but I've watched. I'll tell you one other thing so you know Ducks Unlimited.
No, yeah. I've been to
their
their community.
podcast and stuff. They go through like stuff like hunters have experienced in the woods, and there's this one thing where a guy actually experienced a live skinwalker before, and you got to go watch it. But basically, it was an actual like living, walking thing, and basically one that never passed on or something. And he ended up shooting it, and it was real weird. Like he said he will never go hunting again after that.
But the story was vast forests and unexplored and inhabited, that if Bigfoot doesn't exist, there's most definitely something else out there living in the forest, like in Alberta, Canada, the Ozark Mountains. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, there's places out there that haven't even been discovered yet. Yet, like, people say, oh yeah, it doesn't exist. Yep. It's like extinct animals.
Well, I mean, that's like megalodon sharks.
Yeah, megalodons.
I was gonna say, we've
there's only been
barely discovered the
7%.
ocean.
What, maybe 7%? It was 5% back in 2020. Yeah, so 7% of the oceans have been discovered, and you're saying megalodon is extinct.
Yeah.
You checked
I
one.
mean,
You checked the Mariana Trench. That is the lowest part in the world.
Well, here's
Obviously,
my
it's not going
question.
to be that.
Why'd NASA stop exploring the ocean and start exploring space?
Arrow. So probably got a melanistic, Mela, Ibex, which is pretty nice. Our second Besieged Ibex Mela. It was just like a decent level 4. I believe I did tax you.
Did they find something?
Right here, Melon
I mean,
Sr Ibex. A
it's
little
just
better
weird to
than our
me.
other one.
Dude, to me, it's like the Marianas Trench is not the lowest part of the sea.
Yeah, it's probably
There's got to
not, but
be
it's deep
something
as
way
shit.
lower.
Do you want me to tell? This is my conspiracy with the Marianas Trench. My conspiracy with the Marianas Trench is that there's basically like a barrier that our current equipment cannot break through the barrier of matter that is like oxygenated or anything. And below the Marianas Trench, there's just like a bunch of just ancient stuff that is just down there, like megalodons, big ass squid, shit like that.
Well, see, now the thing is that if it, like, here's my argument now. So, if it's a megalodon, right? Megalodons need a shit ton of food to even survive daily. Like, I forgot how many calories they need at least like a day to even survive. And I just missed both of those guys. Down there's like, even if they do go all the way down there, right? What are they gonna find? I mean, even if it's like squids don't go down that far.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, like, why would a squid go all the way down there?
That's my
Well, it's
thing.
also
Is, like,
usually
I
down
don't
there is
know
all
what
armor
they
fish.
would-
Fish that have a lot of armor because the pressure of the ocean is just gonna crush them if they don't have enough armor.
Yeah.
So like
Biggest
the
thing
angler
is, like,
fish.
I wouldn't know what they would even eat.
Exactly.
Like,
People saying they eat like crabs and shit, but that's not enough. Just eating off of
no,
crabs,
you
that's
would.
well not enough.
You, as a megalodon, they would literally have to kill thousands to and that's
To even
not counting.
satisfy their hunger.
Yeah, to even satisfy hunger.
As well,
That's not counting
according
even.
to just looking it up, they would have to eat like whales, dolphins, seals,
Yeah,
other sharks to stay
literally.
alive.
Yeah, just to stay alive. And you're telling me that if they're living down there, they're eating all that? Yeah, no. Unless there's like a super skinny megalodon. Yeah, no.
No.
Obviously, there's most likely not gonna be a meg
Unless
anywhere
they're
near
coming up, feeding on whale sharks, going back down, but
Yep.
not happening.
Someone would have seen it if they're living in the Mariana Trench. I mean, that shit's monitored
Yeah.
all the time. I actually had a buddy of mine that actually went over, like, he's actually seen the Marianas Trench. He never went down there, but, like, he was right above it in the ocean because he lived in Guam.
Yep.
So he literally, like, there's dive teams that go out there all the time.
Yep.
Yo, Aaron, that's pretty dope, dude. Chat, I am reading chat, alright? But since we're doing this shit or whatever, it's just, like, I can't really react to it. But,
Sorry.
yeah, I ended up seeing that fallow deer. That was pretty nice. I got my 13th
Okay,
round today. It's Fabled Hollow. Hell yeah, let's go.
These mountain goats, what's their diamond?
Mountain goats. I actually don't know. It used to be like 111.
Oh.
Chat, what's
Never
diamond
mind.
for mountain goat?
107.6.
Never mind.
Okay,
I
well,
don't need
that
it anymore.
107 max. As a level 4.
Max is probably at least over
So-
107.
Like, at first I didn't realize you meant the companion app, but I have both apps. I use the guide for my counters,
Oh, gotcha.
and I use the companion for other things.
That's what it was then. That's why I got kind of confused. Okay, hold on. So I got 1,
Yeah.
2. I got 6
Because,
here.
I mean, this just has things where I can click an up or down arrow, and it has diamond troll, rare, super rare, great one, and the great one is just easier for me to keep track of.
Yeah, gotcha. Max is 550.53.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, I knew it was at least over 107.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, and the sunlight. Because of paparazzi and she acts surprised. Yeah, see, now I want an interaction with like paranormal shit. I want one.
I know you're not gonna care. Can I time him out and untime him out because he called me a nerd?
Huh?
Said, can I time him out and untime him out since he called me a nerd?
Who did?
Albino.
He's chill. See, now I feel his max, time him out instantly.
Next time Max shows up, I'm just gonna time him out for fun.
Hey, he's gonna say, hey, what's up? And just time him out.
Exactly. I'll remove it instantly, but he's gonna be like, what'd I do? Nothing. You're just Max.
Yeah. I think I may have heard managed that over there. Albino's cool? Yes, man.
Yeah,
Albino's
what's weird
cool.
is the Southeastern are managed pretty quick. Like, a lot of them are already managed down to the point I practically have 2 shooters in every zone.
It's a banger? I know, man. Popular's a banger. I just want to tell me back to me. Oh. Back to me. Oh. Oh. Honestly, if I was to get a super rare, I think that Rondo would probably be the easiest, or be the first one. Well, between Beseed and Rondo. Yo, Will, you getting off, or you just restarting the Xbox?
Oh no, I'm getting off stream.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I was gonna talk for a little bit longer in Discord.
Oh, gotcha.
I just couldn't stream much longer because I got school. So
Honestly, I forgot the. Oh yeah, I guess it's like 12 over there, right? Oh, 12 over there.
yeah, it's 12. I'm 2 hours ahead of y'all. An hour.
Oh, two. Oh yeah, 1 hour.
I couldn't-
Unpopular,
okay.
born to be popular.
If I wouldn't have crashed, it'd have been a little bit longer stream. But
Ooh, Frosty's actually playing Call of the Wild now. I'll watch Frosty. Might raid over to Frosty depending on how many viewers we got.
no, I didn't even. I was going raid, and then I was like, well, if I raid anybody, it'd be HRL. I was like, that'd just be about the only person I'll raid.
Well, and also Bud.
Oh fuck, Bud is live, isn't he?
Well, I don't think he's live. I'm just saying, if he was live,
Yeah,
he'd raid
I'll
Bud.
raid him. He's trying to get his affiliate.
Might need to help with that.
He's one stream away from getting his affiliate.
Damn it, I want a wheel like that. Chat, I want to invest into a wheel, alright? I want to have this now, whatever. I want to have like an actual wheel that I can sit here and spin. That way, every time someone gifts like 5 gifted or something like that, I do a wheel spin.
That ain't that hard.
I know, but I want to buy one. I don't know where to buy one at. Someone's gonna find me one, alright?
Dude, HRO. On the scattered pawns on the top left of Medved, I have 5 solos. Or 6 solos, actually.
That could be a lot worse.
I'm pretty sure that's half of my solos that I have across the entire map.
No, nice.
So, I'm actually happy about that.
Oh, bro, she's doing push-ups now, bro.
How big of a one do you want?
Just like her standard wheel. Not like a small one.
You want one that like you can fit on a table?
Oh, you fucker. God damn. Who did that? That was probably Memo, wasn't it? Oh, it's Fishy. Fuck you, Fishy. That kind of got me a little bit. But, what's it called? I'm trying to think of how, like, I don't know. It's like your regular, well, it's not really on my desk. It would just be like a, like, have you, damn it. Like, it's like a, oh my god, I actually can't think of it, like, where, like, I can get a reference up. I mean, I could look, you probably just find my own, to be honest. But, like, I just don't know where.
Walmart.
I can
I'm
probably find one
looking at
there
it.
now.
I'm looking at one right now.
It'd be like an average like YouTube challenge wheel or wheel challenge thing. You know what I mean?
Well, the difference is the one that stands on your sits on your desk or something. It's only like 40 after taxes. It'll be like $47.
Yeah. Well, I guess it kind of depends on where you are. Over here in Kansas,
Yeah.
on a military base, it's gonna be fucking taxed out the ass.
Yep.
I hate that. It's so annoying.
And then like the one that stands up on a tripod, it's like $80.
Oh yeah,
For a
those are the
high-end
ones I
one,
kind of
it's like
want.
$100. Yeah.
So chat, $80 and we invest in a wheel. All right. Also, I might actually start making some donation goals for some from some stuff we can buy.
Yeah,
I
mine's
mean,
a
why
new
not
PC.
just cannot get it right, can you?
I know. I'm sitting there watching. I'm like, you got it. You got it.
No. So the reason why you guys don't hear the audio, I need to actually add it. So I can hear the audio. I heard it, but you guys can't hear it. I forgot. Oh, I fixed that actually. Oh no, Tangia is right here. Why is it not working? Yo, Will, with the 100 biddies, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Maybe I need to do this. Damn it. How do I do it with these? The browsers here.
Z2, answer to your question, as long as I get to crawl up to it and use my pistol, because I like using the blicky on a great one.
Briggs, one of your TikTok videos needs to be you hip firing a great one with the 10 mil.
With the what?
The 10 millimeter.
Oh gosh.
No, I don't want to do that. Cancel. Discard.
I'm not even joking. Hold on, let me look at this real quick.
Nope, don't want to do that. Add a browser source.
I'm still trying to push the Hunter Call with a Wild Olympics.
I'm trying to think of when that would come out.
Dude, that would be fun as hell. Dude, here's my thing. I know I'm losing because I suck at shooting. I suck at Great One Grind. I know I'm getting my ass beat. But it would just be fun to be there.
Okay, I'm just gonna have this random browser source and just bring it down here with the other one that I have. Actually, no, it needs to be down here. Actually, no, I could just do that. Okay. I think I got it now. I have no clue. So you guys might be able to hear, you guys might not be able to hear it. I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna work. But all I know is that I can hear it. Alright. Bro, what the hell is Frosty wearing right now? Bruh.
I ain't gonna lie. I've debated about getting some goddamn like funny costumes to dress up as. And have like different characters.
Oh, I was gonna have like a pickle. You can have me wear a pickle costume. Even though I don't like pickles. Or like a dinosaur, bro. Oh my god. Be one of those big ass dinosaurs. Hey, 5 medium. Bro, we're getting so many 5 mediums for Ronda, so we're not even fully HM'd.
Be over here like Danny the fucking dinosaur, just fucking rawr.
Nah.
Yes.
They're only like $70 too. They ain't that bad. Well, for like one of the inflatable dinosaur suits. Is that another diamond?
Yeah.
No, it's just a big one. That's like a uncommon fur type for these rondos. How the fuck do I miss that?
That's the invisible bullet.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I don't miss that one.
Hey Jarl, if I ever spawn a super troll moose, you wanna come grab a few shotguns and put some birdshot in it and take it down with me?
Probably. That's an interesting way to take down a great one.
How about this?
No,
Let's
no,
go
I'm gonna take
grab,
down a super troll
sorry,
moose like that,
super
not a
troll.
great one. Not doing that with a great one ever.
Look, if you get a super troll, how about we just get 5 motherfuckers together, get a bunch of 22s.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, you're on Xbox.
Get a bunch of 22s and just like absolutely destroy it.
You know, that's what Myth just did with the great one.
Oh.
If I get a
well, with the great one moose, she did it on her dupe, a dupe spider.
if my next
birch, which I'm kind of jealous.
if my
'cause
next
she just
bear
botched
or my
it, and I
first
wanted
two yeah, if my next bear or my first 2 boar are dupes, I'll do 22 firing squad, and if I get a super troll moose, I'm definitely
See
taking
now,
the bird shot.
I've done that with a what's it called? With a great one mule deer. I've done that. That was my own great one mule deer. Type in exclamation point 69, and that's a great one that
Yeah, I
we
remember
blasted
it.
with the 22. I believe it was me, Webb, and Rise as the ones. We were gonna have Mac as well, but was taking care of his newborn, so he wasn't able to show up.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Bet you if I was in here at that time, I would have probably been there.
Oh yeah, you definitely would have been there. Oh, you'll
I'd
be
have
there for the
definitely
next
been
one. And Will. We're not doing whitetail
Yeah,
because I'm not trying to
y'all
have
two
Will
would
trying to
probably
shoot
be
my
the
whitetail
first.
deer.
Oh fuck.
Well, no, my
Come
female
on.
whitetail. Sorry, my female whitetail. I'd let
That's
you
messed
there,
up.
but like 109.89 or 88 or 968. See now, maybe like a fallow
We
deer.
just are like, yeah, 22s. I just pull out with a fucking 338 or something and just whack it down. They're like, really?
Just drop the shit.
Just be like over here, you know, like the redneck memes, like, God damn it, Danny, or
What the fuck, Richard? Oh my god, dude.
What the fuck, Richard?
No, so
When
that
he throws
damn
the
it,
disc.
Dale.
I know exactly what that clip's from. That clip was from like doing disc golf or whatever, and there was a lake
Yeah,
to
and
the
he threw it
very
in the
right,
road.
and he threw it directly to the lake. Just fucking lost the disc, dude. It's funny as fuck. What the fuck, Richard? Was it Richard? I think it was Richard.
Yes, it was. I know the video.
You know I'm the one who put you up there. Name in the sky, does it ever get alone? Bro, I keep adding these first few kills to my Sr Ibex Grind. I just need to click off of this. I'll click on it later. Don't know why. And super rare. No, but that's a big ass 4. That's another big ass 4. Except they're not gonna make it because they're not thick enough.
That's what she said.
Hey, but that's a 5 medium. Probably gonna troll. So you know one thing I've realized that I recently kind of need to work on, that I've actually been trying to work for. So recently I've realized I am not humble at all. Like I'm trying to work on that because literally like I'm always going over like if you say like, oh yeah, I got like not like, oh, what's it called? If someone were to say like, oh yeah, I got so many grit and whitetail deer, I got like 7 grit and whitetail deer, you know. Be like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I got like 30 of them. You know, yeah, no. I don't know. I'm trying to work on that, to be honest.
It's not that you're well,
Like,
I mean,
it's just like, I don't even know if it's like, it's weird because it's just like, I always try to, like, if someone were to, well, in my head, right, I always go over and I'm like, yeah, I want to make sure that people know that I know what I'm doing. So, like, in Rocket League, for instance, if I mess up a shot or whatever, and they say, like, like, this is how you do it. I'm like, oh yeah, I already know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, it's weird. Like, I always have to prove to them that I can also do it. Because it's like, oh yeah, it's not cool, dude. I can do it as well.
Well, the biggest thing,
I don't know.
how to, like, mostly just staying humble and Call of the Wild is, like, and it also depends, like, what context. The thing is, like, I've had people come up to me and be like, oh, I'm a god at Great One grinding. I've got 7 Great Ones.
Yeah, see, like, that, when someone says that to me, it's like, in the back of my mind, it's like, man, he has, like, he has, like, only a couple Great Ones. He ain't that good. But then,
Yeah, I'm like,
now, when I think about it, right, and if I were to say that, I'd feel really bad. Because I said it.
I would too, but, like, it depends, and it also depends on, I'm not trying to be, like, you know, rude person, but it's like, if you catch me on the wrong day, like, say I've had a bad day or something, I try my hardest not to ever bring it towards stream or people or anything, but if you catch me on the wrong day, and you're just talking some bull crap or something, like, you're just, like, if I know, like, you're joking or something, or it's like a buddy and something, and I know they're joking. But if it's like a random viewer or something, and they just show up, and they're over here, like, talking 40 kinds of shit, I just, nope. It's ball game.
Yeah, I was gonna have one of those days today where I was just like, yeah, I don't care today. Like if there's anyone that, like, does anything, like, remotely against the rules, unless I know them and I know they're screwing around, man. And, like, I wouldn't have any feeling behind it. But that only happens every once in a while, and I was just having a bad day. I don't want to have to deal with HM, my bears. I want to get shorter grinds. I want to get shorter grinds. What do I do? It's only extras. I like all 4s, no level 2s, no 1s, and maybe one level 3. They usually 3 to 5. Okay, so the albino, the only way you're gonna have faster grinds is if you do herd management, dude.
Yeah.
108 diamond. If you want to add 10k points, that'd be great. But yeah, I mean, the only way to get faster herd management grinds is to do herd management, and I would herd manage everything down to level 3s. And only, like, a couple level 4s. Never leave any level 5s as well. Level 5s, you just don't want to leave them.
I'll give you the perfect example. My grind. Because my grind for 3,000 kills, I was not doing herd management properly. I was basically half-assing herd management. I wasn't doing it properly, and it did not get me a good dime rate. It did not give me a bunch of rares or anything. For the last 813 kills, I did herd management. I had my map at 85 to 90% herd management, because you're going to have bouncers. You're not always going to have good, you know, all your bears are going to be there. If you do, then 1-800 text me, because I need to figure out how to get that. But it's one of those things where it's like, in 1,813 kills of herd management, I got my great one. And it took 3,000 of not doing herd management right, and I had not got one.
No one told me my bear, or no one told me, or my bears would be super managed. Well, no. So the thing is, albino, is there's 2 ways to herd manage bears. You can either do it basic HM, which is 4s with a few of the 5s, if anything, and then you have good HM that's all level 4s, and then you have max HM, which is all level 3s and a few 4s. That's max HM. Like, the way that Mac did his HM was he did that. He literally went over and he took everything down to level 3s. That's why his dime rate is stupid crazy when it comes to bears. And that's why he never gets a Great One grind over, like, 1,000. Unless it's, like, actually... Well, actually, his bears are kind of broken now, but... Yeah, I mean, literally, that's how you do it. And I will say, ever since I went over and started doing max HM on the bears, guess what? I had that 200 kill grind. Just actually, no, it wasn't 200. Actually, yeah, it was 200 kill grinds. I just had a 200 kill grind. My shortest grind after doing max HM. And then I also had a... So the 1,398 kill grind... For the first 1,100 kills, I wasn't doing any... Like, I kept the same herd management I had ever since. And then I herd managed for the last 200 kills. I herd managed everything down to 3s. And then 100 kills later, a great one pops. And then 200 great kills later, another great one pops. How do I get like every 1,000 kills or so? You get everything down to 3s. Max HM is how you do it. It's the only way to do it. If you're not doing max HM, that's not the way to do it.
Yep.
Because the max amount of HM you have, that means like the biggest animals are going to spawn more consistently, right? So if the biggest animals are going to spawn more consistently, that means more great ones are going to spawn more consistently, ideally saying that they're going to score higher than the diamonds. So now moose is kind of interesting. Well, actually, no, I'd say weight. So if you look at weight, right, every great one in the game, there is not a single great one that is smaller than the diamond weight. Not a single one. No diamond. There is no diamond that will weigh smaller than no great one in the game that will weigh smaller than a diamond. There's no way, right? So, well, actually, I guess maybe there is a way. Yes. Well, then there's no great one in the game that can weigh smaller than the smallest diamond. There you go. Because there are a few that do it. But pretty much based off of weight. The bigger weights you have spawning, the bigger possible weights you're going to have. Like, black bear, for instance, since you don't really go off a score, you go off of weight. Because the weight is a way bigger number than the score. So, pretty much, a great one is just going to be 2 diamonds stacked on top of each other. Well, if it's just 2 diamonds stacked on top of each other, if you can get your diamond rate to a 1 and 3, guess what? You're going to have a pretty consistent diamond or a great one rate, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, that's pretty much what everything is. I mean, if you look at, like, great one white-tailed deer, it's just 2 diamonds on top of each other. Big racks? It's more like 3, but, like, still, big racks is 600 plus, right? If you have 2 max for white-tailed deer, guess what? They're going to score around 600 plus.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? You know what's funny? They actually score about the same. A 275.53 scoring white-tailed deer. If you had 2 of them two of them put together, they would score 350. Oh no, sorry, 450. Wait, goddammit, no. They would score
550.
Actually, yeah, 550. Is it really 550? That is 550. Okay, so you need another one then. You would need another one. I was thinking it was a little smaller. Oh no, yeah, that's why. I was thinking for whatever reason like 350 scoring.
Well, I mean, that'd be like a drop time and other stuff like that. So the short rack. No, it wouldn't be the big rack.
Yeah, that would be the big rack, but like you get what I'm saying. All a great one is just 2 diamonds stacked on top of each other. So the better the diamond rate, the more diamonds you can spawn, the more possible chance you have a great one, which makes sense on why great one grinding or herd management would work. Just get all down to level 2 is easy. Yeah, that would break so fucking fast. Let's use the lazy method.
The lazy method, the best method.
Get everything down to level 1s, bro. Can a pheasant weigh top for dime and a goat weigh bottom? Well, no. So what I meant is that like yes, I guess technically a great one can weight can fall smaller than a diamond, yes, but a diamond can always go smaller than a great one, right?
I ain't even gonna lie. We talking about that? I'm pissed off that I'm 0.1 away from the max weight. A great one black bear.
That's so close.
27.99 max weight. Like the odds of that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy I even got it, but at the same time, like, if you gonna give me a big one, at least let it be max weight.
Or max score.
Like, something. Like,
Alright, there we go. We got 3. Yeah, so anyways, so technically, so if you look at moose, right? For instance, moose, the smallest rack that you can get is like a 280s like spider rack, right? A 280 spider rack. Let me add these kills real quick. Okay. So with the 280 spider rack, the lowest weight you can get is 600. So technically, yes, a diamond can score bigger than that, but that's only going to be your 280s plus diamonds, pretty much, right? So anything less than 280s, well, actually, no, it's actually probably like 290s now to think about it. So anything less than 290, well, it's not going to be a great one. It's not going to be, it's going to be smaller than a great one, right? A diamond can always be smaller than a diamond, or is always going to be smaller than a great one. In weight, I should say. So that's why when you look at Predator great ones, like I said, you want to look at the weight instead of the score, unless the weight is so small that it doesn't really matter. Same thing with pheasants. Pheasants HM doesn't really work too well, because even if you get all level 1s in your exterior zones, it won't matter, because the weight distribution is nothing. You look at weight in Blackbeard, because a level 7 score compared to a diamond max score, it's only like a 3 difference, right? A level 7 is probably going to score 21. A max score bear is going to score 24. But the weight is 30 kilos bigger. That's completely different now. That's like looking at red deer diamonds. Stacking a level 8 red deer, that's like a crab rack. The biggest one you're going to get is a 243. Maybe a little bigger. The only one I've had big enough is 243. A diamond one, at least 251. So you're looking at least a 8-point increase in your stacks, right? Plus, also you have the bigger weight, so that's why whenever you're looking at stacking and stuff like that, right? You want to stack like instead of stacking like let's say for fallow deer, like you have a level 4. Actually, no, fuck it. Say a whitetail deer. So whitetail deer, the reason why you want to stack the level 3s, not the level 2s, either way they're going to score about the same, right? But the difference is that the level 3's way bigger. The level 3 is way more on those estimates. So that's why, as well as like let's say herd managing for moose. So when you look at it, you have two like stick rack level. You have a level 3 stick rack and you have a level 2 stick rack, right? They're both going to score on the same, but the level 3 is going to score higher on that weight estimate. That's why you want to shoot the level 3s down to level 2s, because the level 2s will only be on like the lower half of that weight estimate. The distribution is just different. So that's why you want to get everything down to a specific level and not necessarily a specific score. You can see this with like mule deer and stuff. Like the most recent like herd management, you get everything down to level 2 with a small weight estimate. You don't do level 3s because level 3s can't get that small. Or actually, look at it at black bear. So you don't want to stack level 5s because level 5s will score higher on that weight estimate. You score level 4, or you do level 4s because level 4s are lower on that weight estimate. But either way, you're stacking level 3s because level 3s have an even smaller weight estimate and a completely different estimate and anyways. Hey, I got another subscriber. Hell yeah. Alright, anyways, that session's done, and we've added... Oh, no. Okay, no, we're good. I was gonna say we accidentally added some more kills, but... No, that's good. Also, chat, you guys got ads in 2 minutes.
Well, alright, I'll keep you tabbed up. I'm headed to bed.
Yep, all good, dude. I think I might do, like, this rotation and maybe one more.
See ya.
Yep, you have a good one.
You gonna be live tomorrow?
Probably, after how this session went. I mean, I gotta fix those stats somehow, right? We have an average of like 8 viewers to stream. Gotta fix them stats.
Alrighty, well, we'll see y'all.
Yep, see you, man.
See you, man.
Aw, damn it. Okay, well, let's see if they're gonna be here. If not, then I'm just gonna head on to the other ones. Yeah, they are. This zone just loves spawning small, doesn't it? I'm not gonna... Actually, I guess I can't shoot that one because we have 2 level 5s in that zone. Holy shit, they can... Like, the shit that we were talking about today was crazy.
Talked about a lot of crap.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, the zone's managed. Oh my god. I don't understand how happy that makes me. I dead zoned a herd just to miss it because it was so annoying, and like I couldn't even get up to it without spooking them because it was on one of the hidden lakes, and it bounced off of it, and I finally managed it down.
Alright, see, now that's more I like it. And we got 18 people in here. We got 10 more people than we did before. I guess we did get raided, but like either way. I guess I probably got... I guess I kind of went live at a shitty time. But yeah. I guess I haven't been live for a while, so that would make sense. Alright, so now we got 3 level 5 freaking things in this zone. How's that memory? Yeah, dude, just knowing my luck, once I get everything max H, I'm just gonna keep getting the same super rare over and over and over again.
That would be absolutely messed up.
You get the Mela just consistently, dude. Oh my god, I mean, it's so annoying. They will come and they will go. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, I want to hit legs like that again. When I've actually... So, for whatever reason, chat, whenever I do, like, squats, right? I do squats a little differently. And actually, I kind of need to stop. So, instead of having my, like, legs, like, kind of vertically, right? Whenever I push back up, I bend my knees in, like, and then I push up. And for whatever reason, lift heavier weight like that. And this time, I ended up just, like, going over and I pretty much, it's a big 4. I pretty much went over and did, like, complete proper form, and I can definitely feel the difference. Now, I wish, like, the apps would tell you if like, an albino would have scored top or bottom or something like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yo, chat, how many kills do you guys think it's gonna take for the super rare Ibex? For both of the Beseet and the Rondas, how many kills do you guys think it's gonna take? Right now, for our Beseet grind, we are 639 in, 1 albino, 2 melas, 5 diamonds, no trolls. We have a couple stacked. For the Ronda, we are 347 in with 0 rares. We have 6 diamonds and 3 trolls with 1. Actually, no, we shot it off the map. And I may have forgot to add 1 or 2 of them because we've actually shot quite a few. Let me see. Holy Rondos. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, actually, no, I did forget 1. We're at 7 diamonds for Rondos. And we're at 5 diamonds for Beseets. 3,200. That ain't bad. For that, and then, is that for both of them or what? Like, cause we're gonna be doing both super rares, so we're gonna get albino and Mela for each one of them.
I think albino Basit just may score mid or random.
Except the Mela, unless it was coincidence, score top. 3,200 before you get the first super? Okay.
But, hold on, let me go back to the top estimate when he was looking at it. Yeah, it was 130 to 167 Basit Ibex, and it scored 149 albino.
Okay.
That seems middle.
Like, we keep spawning these 5s for Rondas consistently. We're not even done herd managing.
I am glad I can just, like, simply look at a video of someone shooting something, look at the bottom and top estimate, and look at the score when they kill it.
I think I might make this zone over here a main. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I might make this one here a main. Like, I didn't really want to because of how many there are, but like, I'm getting consistent spawns, so I mean, I might as well. I might get a little closer once I get this one zone over here herd managed, but get you to level 3 over there.
Seems like it's the same for Rhonda too, albino score middle.
Okay.
Because I mean, even though it was a female I watched someone kill, it was 53 to 68 and it scored 60. And that's
Okay.
a 15 difference between the score and it scored 7.
Okay. And I'm guessing the albino for Rhonda is like stupid obvious, right? It's just like the Basits.
Yeah. Yeah, it's real white.
Okay. Because I've had like
It's
a couple
ugly.
of them that are like super gray. And I'm like, yeah,
It's ugly.
that kind of looks like it.
Well, yeah, it's definitely ugly.
Well, like the Basit.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I think I might like the Mellow more then. Yeah, you're a natural. Living your like a bro.
So, HRL, I'm down to
Another 5.
one. I'm down to 3 zones needing to have a dime in them. Would you say at this point I can stack guaranteed 4 or no?
I mean, if you want to, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind stacking guaranteed 4s.
Because I'm getting to the point it's hard to spawn 5s. I'm spawning a lot of 4s, but I haven't spawned a 5 in I don't know how long.
I mean, I would stack it. Also, Chad, I shut the level 5 because of the fact that literally it's a guaranteed, or it's not gonna guarantee troll, but it's gonna troll. That rack trolls me every time.
Oh, I watched one of Scarecrow's videos. He was like, it was older, but it was when the feeders came out and he went on Mississippi and the rabbits were eating at it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if you can get a super rare easily doing that.
Not sure. I mean, that'd be pretty dope if you were able to.
mean, I seen someone get a great one on Mississippi with feeders.
Yeah, I seen that. How's that scarecrow vid?
Yeah. Johnny or something, I think his name was.
No clue what his name
I don't know.
was.
I don't remember the last, or when I watched it.
Is it just me, or does
I
it seem
only
like these
watch
things I
him.
just can't hit it? Like I'm either aiming a little too high or a little too low.
Pretty much. And then you'll just randomly flick a shot out there and it'll hit him and you're like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. These things are kind of confusing.
Oh, I was supposed to place a tent over here. Oh wait, never mind. I'm done. Like, I'm running my solos again because I'm, well, I'm pretty much on only solos. But the biggest thing I've found this entire time is a 235 level 4 top estimate.
Oh, nice. Wait, crap. How many kills did I have? I got distracted by that. 59. Okay, we're at 61. Do it down there. Deeper. I'm hoping tonight I can actually get some good sleep. Because like I said earlier, chat, I literally, like tonight or last night, it felt like I blinked. Because, like, I fell asleep, right? But then I don't even remember, like, because usually I'll go over, right? And I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I don't even remember doing that. I remember just like I remember the dream that I had, but I had no memory of being like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Like as I woke up. Usually I do, right? Or like usually I have a memory of like what I did before I went to sleep. And then it's just like that wasn't there. I watched a whole herd of chamois run across the river in Teorolo. Never seen that before? Huh. That's weird. I don't know why chamois would do that. Yo, Danny, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright, chat. This is our last rotation. I will say, going from Rhonda to Besiege really throws me off. Yo, Wolf just wants to be pet. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, I hate when you have to, like, in the middle of the night, change the smoke detector. See, now the thing is about mine, I just take it out. I don't even have it in anymore. Well, actually, I don't know. It's weird. We don't even have it, like, plugged in.
There's just wires hanging out of my roof.
So it's not wires. It's just, like, we just took them out. And then we just put them back every once in a while. Mainly just for, like, occasionally when we cook or something like that, something will get underneath the burner, so then it'll actually start like, not like set on fire, but like it kind of burns a little bit, and then it just the smoke detector senses it or something. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Or like you accidentally burn like one singular popcorn kernel, and that shit just goes mayhem. Or actually when you're cooking bacon, that's when it does the most. Yeah, I don't know why that level 5 was just sitting there spinning like a top. Like, I don't know what you're doing, bro.
I haven't had anything here every time I go check, but I feel like if I don't check it, there's gonna be like a freaking diamond just sitting there.
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. And then, like, when you're like, okay, yeah, I'm done with this now. I'm no longer... I'm just gonna pick it up, and there's, like, once you pick it up, the second you pick it up, everything just spawns in there. I hate when that happens.
It's happened before with whitetail. I thought I managed the zone, and when I went back, there was 2 there.
Well, it's probably jumpers, but, like, I hate when that happens. The train. Yo, freaking full send thanks for the raid, dude. Hell yeah. There's a shout out for full send. If you guys aren't already following, make sure to drop him a follow. Yo, how's it going, dude? How was the stream? How's it going, bro? We're just doing some Sr Ibex Grind. See, now this is our last rotation of the night, but we are gonna raid out. I already picked out someone we're gonna raid out to. She's just running around hunting or whatever. I haven't raided her yet. Actually, maybe I raided her one time. Not sure. Yeah, but we're just doing some Ibex grinds. So far, we've gotten a bunch of diamonds today. Mainly on our other grind, on our Ronda Ibex grind. We're doing 2 at once, going for a super rare of each varieties. We got the melanistic and the albino that we're going for. But these PC Ibex do not want to herd manage down. They're taking forever. I guess actually not. If I think about it, we actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 zones, 6 zones, 7 zones, something like that. About that many zones that we need to herd manage, so not many more we need to get down. But welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a good day. At least better than what I had at the very beginning. It's gotten better though. I knew like coming on here, I was literally like debating on ending stream early and only doing like a 2-hour stream, and now we're 7 hours deep.
7 hours deep in this bitch.
Hell yeah. See, now one thing I want is a level 1 male Basic Ibex. That'd be awesome. Did we get 3? Yeah,
I'd put that in the trophy lodge.
Well, I'm leaving it here on the map so that way I can stay here and live. Should be good. Got a couple rare red deer and a ton of diamond wolves. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. We always loved rare red deer and diamond wolves. See, now I ended up so I guess so if we cap on everything that we did today, so far we have started the tar grind for 1 follower equals 1 kill. It is going to be tar. We started out. We are now at 822 kills on day number 1. I actually need to go edit that. I'm probably gonna edit that tomorrow because it's already 12 a.m. so I ain't gonna worry about it. But we're gonna get that done, and then tomorrow, actually no, sorry, and then we went on to wolves, herd managed them a little bit more. Got one of them actually down to level 5, so that was pretty nice. And then kind of stacked a little bit more. I think we did spawn like one more diamond white or wolf before we got off of that. And then we've been on Ibex the whole time. We did say we were either gonna go to like Ibex or Moose, and we ended up going to Ibex. So yeah, it's pretty nice. And we've been on Ibex ever since, pretty much. Alright, I think we're gonna take that 4 there. Whatever. I think this thing is a highway. Oh yeah, I guess also, so I guess on the Ibex farm, we ended up getting a Mela for the Basit Ibex. So, for the Basit Ibex, that hasn't been a total loss. But then on our Ronda Ibex farm, we're just getting a bunch of stuff. Like, I mean a bunch of stuff. bunch of diamonds, at least like consistent level 5s. Like we're getting at least a level 5 every rotation. So Ronda Ibex Grind, like it's pretty much done in a way. Like we can set up on all the zones that we need to, if we really wanted to, and we can just start shooting whatever. Because I'm not even stacking at this point, and we're still getting, like I said, at least a 5 every rotation. This is stay in your lane, boy. We go where we want to. I'm really hoping this is starting to get herd managed down, because that level 3, I mean, we might leave it. Ah, damn it. Okay, as I thought that this zone was getting herd managed, and then we just mark like 3 level 3s that look like level 2s. Yeah, look at all these level 3s here. Look, I need to add like a Minecraft song to this playlist, bro. Just go from like Metallica rock to just down, 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 down. Just complete random, bro.
Complete mumbo jumbo. Center blocks. I feel like I can almost just pick up the stuff here, because literally, like, there was nothing here that I can shoot. Unless there's like level 5 Basit Ibex that jump to the zone, there's literally like nothing at the zone. Nothing ever at this lake here. And the grapple that I rolled and I scared my knees on. Ooh, okay, that kind of hurts my head a little bit. My head just started randomly hurting. Not sure why.
And I wonder, when am I gonna get my first rare for these freaking rondas? That'd be something if my first rare for them is a
Level
5.
5.
Yeah. Where you been? How many miles I still love you? Okay, how do I miss that? I hate this zone just for the fact that I can only get like 1, maybe 2 like per rotation. It's lucky annoying. I just want to get close enough to these guys so I can make the mains. Cause I've already made my decision. I'm making these 2 main. Cold pizza. Tie-dye shirts. Broken hearts. Go bat and chat. Now this zone we're herd managing. Like, this zone's really easy to shoot. Love it. Why, chat, we just hit 1,000 kills on each Ibex Grind. Well, each Ibex Grind combined. So let's go. That means we shot around 300 of them today. Give them here, give them here. I don't care where you been. How many miles I still love you. Alright, so we are 127. We are at 1,027 kills instead of Ibex Grind. Chat, that's gonna do it for today. It's 12 a.m. right now, so I gotta get to sleep for school and all that jazz. We streamed for 17 hours and 17 minutes. Oh no, sorry, 7 hours and 17 minutes, not 17 hours. It'd be crazy. But yeah, if you guys haven't already followed, subscribed, liked the videos and all that jazz, make sure to go do that. We did have our laser here. We did have our laser. I was gonna play with Winter with this, but I didn't know I had it. I was gonna have her run up all that. Anyway, chat, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid over here to Frost E. She's actually pretty dope. She's raided me a couple of times in the past. She streams Call of the Wild every once in a while. Mainly, she streams other games, but she is awesome. Great vibes, awesome person. Like, make sure to drop a follow. It's completely free, and this is definitely someone I'll drop a follow for. Yeah, guys, it was a pleasure streaming to you guys. Also, if anything, she's kind of like, I don't think she's new, but like, she kind of like runs around, whatever. So if you got tips or whatnot, make sure to share and all that jazz. But yeah, it was a pleasure streaming to you guys. If people on YouTube want to come over here to Twitch, so you guys can raid out with us, go ahead. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace out.